Hey everybody, just be one moment. Got to switch over to Bluetooth real quick. You may hear a gap in the audio for a moment. Okay. Here we go. Hello everybody. Happy Monday, April 21st, 2025. And this is what, part 14? Kingdom Come? Hello to True Detective. Hello to... Oh, wow. Okay. Hey, Kyla. How you doing? I'm doing good. I'm doing, Kyla. Thank you. Hope you're doing, sister. Kyla says, I haven't had much free time, so I have no idea what's going on in this game, but that's okay. It is okay. Because there's like a bunch of independent quests, right? And they each tell a story, so it's really... You can tune in at any time and hear some cool stuff. And hello to True Detective. Hey, hey. Says, Kyle says, the only game I've played in the last 6 months is Stray on PlayStation. It's where you... Yeah, I've heard of that game. It's where you're a stray cat in an underground robot world trying to free them and get back to the surface. I enjoyed it. I heard that was good. I didn't know you were in an underground robot world, though. That's pretty cool. Different. Hello, Beyond Zebra. Hey, hey. Good to see you, my friend. Welcome. And let's see. Okay, cool. Hey, just True Tech says, hey, just beat a game called Astrobot. That was really fun to watch. Cool. Was your son playing it? That's the VR title I think you mentioned before. Okay, I'm gonna start the game. I think there was something that I had to do at the end of the game. I don't know. I was falling asleep towards the end of the last stream, so could have been on autopilot the last 20-30 minutes. So let's see where we end up. Alrighty. Oh, that's right, the stupid sword.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
Yeah. Why can't we just pay you off to fix the sword? Alright, how's the sound? Let's see, it looks okay, I guess. I don't know if my voice is too high. Okay. Just one moment. I really just got to make sure that I do this right, because we tried it. Granted, I was tired, but we have to reforge the guild sword. And I was having issues with it. You know what? We could... That might take some time. So, you know what? Let's move on, and we'll play another mission in the meantime. I think it's easier that way, then you guys won't get bored. Especially I know some of you are toned out right now, so you may only have a limited amount of time. Alright. Just have to switch over to my other account so I can chat here. Hopefully. Oh boy.
What's the matter?
There we go.
Fighting again? Aye. Today, just like every other day. What's his problem? Well,
Alright, sorry about that, guys. No.
you know what? You mean that? Aye.
Wants to get laid.
All the bloody time. Christ. What a pig! That's what I told him. For God's sake. What kind of a pig eats fish with mushroom sauce? There should be a law against it. Or even an 11th commandment. God be with you. Take care. May God protect you.
That was good. Alright, so let's go to Tavern and see what kind of quests they got cooking up over there.
I don't have the coin for better wares because nobody's buying anything. Vegetables!
Yeah, go up, take a left.
Buy 2 pots.
Actually, you know what? Let me go in the cobbler real quick. The peach cobbler station. Ah, screw it. I thought he was.
Before I make look at you, bitch.
Another
I
fight.
was brawling when you two were still playing with hobby horses.
Ah, it's the same narrative. Oh, so that's right over here. Maybe talk to her.
What did you say? Fuck this.
Which way you're...
What's going on here?
These two fuckers turfed me out of the tavern.
Who are you calling a fucker, you drunkard?
It's always the same with that fella. He drinks one too many, makes a racket and starts looking for a fight.
He's just having a bit of fun, so go easy on him. You won't budge him if he doesn't want to.
Aye. Only he's supposed to be marrying my sister in the morning.
Pissed as a newt.
Fuck you! You're just pissed off that they didn't give her to you.
Shut up.
Blah. I'm in the right. You're in the shit, and with not a groschen to your name.
No wench is worth fighting for.
You're getting married tomorrow in this state. Whatever will the wench think of you?
I'm getting married, even if they have to carry me to the altar.
Poor girl. This sack of shit will be no good for her.
Calm down. Don't forget he's gonna be my relative come tomorrow. What? No good for her? She says she wants a horse. I'll get her a whole stable of them. She says she fancies an apple. I'll buy her an orchard. And when she wants children, then...
Then she'll come to me, because you'll be lying in a drunkard stupor under the table.
Oh, yeah? Come on, then.
Sorry, Buster just came in and I had to get him situated. Let's see. Poor girl marrying a drunk like that. Oh, let's try this.
You all need to grow up. Fighting here might make you look like tough men. But what about the poor girl? On her wedding day, her groom will be dragged in, bruised and battered by the bailiff, and her brother and his mate will be labelled troublemakers.
I'm not the one causing trouble here.
Yeah, you can fight another time.
Everybody get some sleep and let it go.
Let's go, Franta. Meddler. Look, we're all fond of Zdenka. We want the best for her. Just each in his own way. Let's go. Let him be.
What a drunken idiot.
belong in the sun.
Zdenka's not going to have it easy.
I'll show them who's...
I wish we could see the wedding, see the outcome, you know?
What can I do for you, stranger?
What do you have for sale?
I have a feeling they got...
You're always welcome.
Okay, where the hell is the quest guy? Should be out front.
But you know how it is with the kings these days. One is captured and the other set up an army camp just outside the town.
Then let's just hope the lords don't take offense.
And in the meantime,
Come and take your
enjoy
pick.
the tournament.
New wares.
Auf Wiedersehen.
Take care and give my greetings to everyone.
Yeah, I like the language in the game too.
I went to see him, but he threw me out.
And you were surprised?
But it was just a simple misunderstanding.
Bollocks a misunderstanding. You made a fool of yourself, more like.
What am I supposed to do then?
You should go and see the priest. Nobody else can help you.
Oh, the priest. How could I have forgotten about him? Maybe because I don't think he'll be able to solve my problem.
Heartfelt prayer saved entire masses of Jews. And Jonah from the whale. So don't tell me it can't help with a little thing like yours.
A little thing? So you're insulting me too now?
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean it like that, of course.
Oh, well, I reckon you're
narrative.
right. Prayer's the only thing that can help me now.
Take care. My respects.
Alright, who the hell is this guy? Who the hell am I supposed to see?
Come
Oh,
and take
maybe
a
her.
look. Greetings. What do you want?
Okay, I
Have a
guess
look at your
not.
wares.
Nothing to your liking, sir?
Sorry guys, just trying to find out. I feel like this indicates here a new quest, and I'm just trying to figure out who the hell gives the new quest. I've been going up to everybody and I'm not seeing anything as an option. Okay, what I'm gonna do is just gonna fast forward the clock a little bit. Oh yeah, comments are always disappearing. It's so shitty. And when you're in the live chat, just as a reminder, make sure you have it set to all messages. Because otherwise you're only gonna, sometimes you may miss
What
like
did he say?
whole vast amounts of the conversation. I don't know what to do.
At your service.
Townsman. Sketchy guy. Priest. Oh, that's another sketchy guy, technically.
Fish! Come and get your fish here!
I'm gonna wait a little bit longer.
Damned weather.
That's right, the damn weather. Oh, dude, you know what? They've been tripping for a long time. No, here he is. They're always annoying, there's no
It's
filters.
late. What do you want from me?
What's new in town?
Nothing much. If you're interested in paid work, you better try your luck somewhere else.
Greetings to you two.
Farewell, sir.
Okay, so see now whoever gives the quest is inside, clearly. So at least you can hopefully hunt them down that way. I wonder if they're in the kitchen. That's not her.
Ugh, it's late. What do you want from me?
Wow. Okay. Bitch. Oh, shit. I didn't even know there was a downstairs. Huh. That's cool. I didn't even know about that. Downstairs, hell, get upstairs, Henry.
Christ! Pardon me.
Pardon you.
You're always welcome here.
Thank you, thank you. Alright, he's gotta be upstairs.
Careful.
Can he yell at us?
What do you need?
Ah, probably him.
Good day to you. What brings you here?
Yes.
Are you in charge of the construction of St. Barbara's? I hear you sent for a blacksmith. Well, here I am. My name is Henry.
Johann Parler is my name, from the Parler Building Works. I think that name should ring some bells?
I'm truly pleased to meet you, sir. So, what do you need? Nails? Carpenter's axes?
Close, but not quite. I need something, let's say, a bit more delicate.
More delicate, you say? And what exactly does that mean?
Oh, there's nothing to fear. Everything will be quite above board. If we are careful. You've never heard of my father, Peter?
I can't say as I have.
He had a divine gift, but he didn't get the chance to see all of his wonderful buildings completed. That task fell upon my shoulders.
Well, it must be a great honor to continue with such a great work of architecture.
Honor? A great responsibility is what it is. Imagine I make a bad decision or make a mistake in the calculations. And this building, which my father oversaw for so many years, suddenly comes tumbling down. And that's why I called for you. Construction work is going slower than I'd hoped. Nevertheless, I'm still thinking ahead. Therefore, I'd like to conceal a protective talisman among the roof beams of the cathedral.
And why is that a problem?
Talismans don't grow on trees. I know of 3 here in town, but they're not for sale.
I think I'm beginning to understand.
The first is the horseshoe hanging above the door of the tailors at the horse market. They say he once got lost in a snowstorm, and St. Martin himself found him and brought him by horse to the town. He gave him a horseshoe as a reminder.
That seems a bit suspicious.
Don't speak, just listen. The next talisman is a commemorative coin set into the cellar wall above the tavern across from the town hall. And the third is a nail somewhere in the beams of the potter's house in the Czech quarter. They say he brought it from Sedlet Monastery years ago. I want you to get all three, smelt them down, and forge an axe out of them that I can use to protect St. Barbara's. Putting a carpenter's axe in the trusswork is an old tradition.
And no one will know it's made out of a horseshoe and a coin. Stealing, forging magical items, isn't that all a bit dangerous?
Perhaps a bit, but doesn't the House of God deserve protection more than a few burghers?
Well, if you think so, why don't you try explaining it to them? This won't be an easy job, sir. And it won't be cheap either.
Have no fear. This is not a matter I intend to scrimp over.
That's not the kind of job I was expecting.
I understand. But don't forget, your reward will be more than expected, too.
I need to think it over a bit more.
But make up your mind quick. Oh, and I trust you'll keep this little discussion to yourself. Until we meet again.
Okay. So that one, sorry guys, but that one involved making more swords and all that crap. I just don't want to do that. I'm sorry. We'll do it another day. Because that's basically just going back to the mission
Just watch where you're going next.
that we were trying to avoid when we first started. That's alright. There's tons of missions, so. Let's, there we go. Let's go to Trotsky. We haven't been back there in a long time, and there's a ton of missions to do. And there's like, I have a list of some of the best side missions, and there's still a few left over there, so they'll be the good ones. Well, I hope you find a remote job, Kyla. It's definitely a better way to work for sure. True Detective, I'll never take a job out in the public again. Where's the coach? There it is. Take the wagon back to Trotsky.
Go! 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 Go!
Go. And the moon. Oh, cloudy out. There we go.
Go! Whoa!
At your service, sir.
Yes, sir. Okay, well, we're probably all sleeping, right? Am I just supposed to get in this? I've never taken it back yet. There's no horses connected to it either. We'll wait till daytime. I'm sure you can't even interact with them. Alright. Steal their bed for a moment. and then we'll leave in the morning when they're working. I get yelled at. Why are you in my bed? Yep, exactly what's gonna happen. Alright. Damn, she didn't say anything.
Piss off!
Oh, okay, she did.
Good day.
Well, she did have something to say. There he is.
Clear off!
Good day to you. What would you like?
Piss off.
I want to go to the Trotsky region.
You've picked quite a journey. But if you have the coin, then I'm at your service.
Here you are.
All right, wait a mo. I have to load up the cart and get the horses ready. All right, we're ready. We can go.
Have you ever had any trouble with bandits on the roads?
Well, nothing too bad so far. I come across some from time to time, but a cask of wine or a few groschen usually takes care of it. But I only travel by day, trying to avoid main roads and taking detours. It may be as long as a trip to Nazareth, but it's the only way to stay safe.
Will it be just the two of us?
Well, we'll see. Maybe we'll come across someone who needs a ride.
Just
Why not
the
make a
two
few
of
more
us.
groschen, eh?
Let's get going.
Kyle, I know someone who works at the pub on weekends, and then she works her ass off on the weekends, and then she does kind of part-time at home work. So you may even want to like consider like a hybrid thing, because I know the weekends, like Friday, Saturday, you're bringing in bank. But then again, like if you're working there at the pub regularly, you also have the advantage of the regulars knowing you. And hopefully they treat you well.
Lazy bones.
Lazy bones.
Right then, out.
Bye. Have a good rest of the trip.
Alright, wow, we haven't been back here in a long time. Okay. So let me just look at the, I think, if I remember correctly, yeah, Mutt is supposed to be a good one. And that's like one of the early, now we can do that. Like one of the very early quests. But I'm looking for like good stories, you know? Best side quest. Come to. I had a list, but go. Did that one. Troubadours, here we go. Oh, that's great. Gotta find the strings. Where the hell are we? Okay, so this one's called Forbidden Fruit. To find out where on the map to go to pick up the mission. Shouldn't be much longer, guys. Okay. Bonnie. How's Bonnie? Wait. Where we are, I think. What frickin' village is it in? Christ's sake. See the map, but it's hard to decipher because... Oh, here we go. Lower... What the hell is it? Usually these guides are really good, but it's bad in this scenario. Sorry, guys. Bologna. The Godfather. Apollonia, no. Looking in the right region. Yes, I am. Oh, wait a minute. No. Okay, right here. Okay.
Don't you think I don't know who you are?
Yeah, you're a dick. I remember you. Is there no... Quest becomes available after the previous quest, which we finished. Right? We finished that. Is required to obtain the invitation. The fuck? Why isn't it appearing? Here. Do this. This is a good one that's rated. and it's already on our list, so I want to keep farting around. Alright, now we're gonna get moving. Sorry about that, guys. I know that was boring. Hopefully you're enjoying some conversation amongst yourself while I'm farting around.
Going to be in Schweigen the entire journey or what?
What the hell? Why is our... Oh, look at this, huh? Isn't that nice? And why does our horse not have his stuff on? What the hell? That's weird, huh? Why that happened? Matter. Get Henry decked out. Alright, that's... Alright, he's good. I don't know why all of a sudden stuff was off. Make sure I get it. Here.
Whoa! Whoa!
Holy shit. Screaming like a banshee, man. Let's see what's going on over there.
Good dog. Good.
Those wolves are... Take a potion so they don't attack us. They beat humans in the game, but the dogs and wolves kick my ass.
Hey! Is anyone there? Hey! Is anyone there?
does that. Sorry, guys. Oh,
Why
shit.
did I even leave the house?
Is he in the tree?
There's someone up in that tree there. If I don't help him, those wolves will eat him alive.
Hey! You! Help me! Chase those beasts away!
You know what I'm talking about? The wolves, like... Sorry, Wolfie. Oh, shut up. I'm helping you. Like, come on, dude. Hit the fucking wolf. I'm like right there on top of him, for Christ's sake. He drowned. Alright, come on. Come and attack me.
Go on!
It's all right now. You can come down.
Thank God! I was starting to think I'd turn into a branch! What the hell are you doing? I'll break my legs if you don't make room for me down there.
God.
Move it!
Move it. Go ahead, dude.
Watch out!
He's gonna bust his ass.
Coming down! Jesus! Mary Joseph! And an arse! My foot! Ah! Sacra! Come here! I can't stand up.
Poor
You
fella.
alright?
I fucked up my bloody ankle, damn it! Thank God you were passing by. Otherwise they'd have eaten me for sure. I'm forced to check. Huntsman.
Your wife sent me.
My dear Zlata. Thank God for her. What's your name?
Henry.
And thanks to you as well, Henry. You've got to... Ah! That hurts. You've got to carry me. Christ in heaven. Of course this happens to me.
Welcome to the Matrix, pal. I love how his follow-up question is, how do you feel?
Is it bad? How do you feel?
How the hell do you think? Like old Black's prick.
What?
I can't get up either. Oh! Ow! Kurva! Ow!
Jesus Christ. I heard you're a bit of a drinker. I see that's true.
Not as much as I'd like to be. At least then it wouldn't hurt so much.
I love an option for Henry. You're on your own. That's some cold-blooded shit right there.
Where do you want me to carry you? We're a long way from the nearest sawbones.
I've got a hideout, not far from here.
What are you going to do there? Someone should have a look at that foot.
No! First we have to pick up Pepik at the hideout. Then you'll take us... Fuck! Ow! You'll take us both home.
Who's Pepik?
Pepik is my best friend.
Oh, right. Wait, what?
What's so hard to understand? You've got to get me there. I left Pepik tied up in the camp when the wolves came after me.
You tied up your best friend?
Was I supposed to let him wander off into the woods alone?
Is Pepik a horse? Can I take you home on him afterwards?
What did you think? That he's my personal servant? Of course Pepik's a horse. The best horse. We have to get there quick, before something happens to him.
Where is that hideout of yours? Is it far?
Not far. But not all that close either.
That's just great.
Look.
Oh boy.
The best thing will be if I give you directions as we go.
I'll help you then.
Throw me over your shoulder, and I'll tell you where to go. I just need a drink first, or I'll pass out from the pain. Do you want some?
All right. If I'm going to carry you the whole way, I'll need the strength.
You're my kind of fella. To good fortune, the treacherous bitch.
Oh, that's strong. How can you drink this stuff? Christ.
Fucking pick me up. What are you waiting for? The hell with it all. Ow! Ah! Let's go that way.
Yeah, I'm sorry you're not feeling
Which
well
way?
too, Kyla.
For Christ's sake, I can't see where you're pointing.
Turn away from the pond. Go around the bushes and keep going till you reach an old fallen tree. Yeah! The tree trunk's covered in moss. North from here. Ouch! What are you doing?
Why can't we put him on the horse?
What are you putting me down for?
Putting you in the horse. That's crazy there were no trails, Kyla. I've always wondered where you can go that don't have them. From what I understood, like they're everywhere, but maybe they take breaks there or something, or maybe they stop doing them. But that's awesome. It's actually really good to know. And of course, as soon as you get back, you get sick. Unreal, huh? Looks like the dead tree's over there, right? Wait a minute. The fallen tree. You're gonna have to sit here, buddy. Find the phone. Sacrifice him to the boars. Oh, maybe this tree. Durr. Guess. Oh. An anthill. His voice is way too low.
Don't you dare puke on me. No!
What are you putting me down for?
You're not gonna puke on Henry. Ah, there it is, huh? Anthill. Biggest anvil ever. That's insane.
It's making me thirsty. You know what? Take me to the ale house instead. What?
Take me to the ale house instead.
Let's go for a drink. Yeah. Take me to tacos. They've got the best ale.
Ugh, are you mad? I'm not going to carry you to the tavern. We're going to your hideout.
All right. You're right. We have to find... I nearly forgot about the poor fella. Take me to the north, along the stream. There's a birch there that's split in two. A real peculiar tree. You'll know it when you see it.
Ah, fine. As long as it's not too far.
I wish the volume was up on him. It's not. It has nothing to do with my sound. It's the stupid game. Do I, little dear? Wait a minute. Just in case. Nah, I didn't think that was... There's a buck. 1, 2, 3, 4... What? 8 or 10? Point buck.
That's the way. Not much further now. Carry on into the forest. There'll be a marker on a tree there.
A marker?
A cross carved into the tree and a pile of stones next to it. The folks that work in the woods here mark all sorts of interesting places and stat. Come on. Let's move.
Henry's his personal... Henry's a horse, basically.
Epic!
Good idea. We just have to yell louder.
Epic! Epic!
Nothing. Where could he have wandered off to?
Here are the stones.
There it is. That's it. You see the mark? My hideout is just a bit further to the north. You can put me down there. What are you doing? We're not there yet.
You said to put you down. Guy's killing me. He's funny though. Oh, it's right over here. Oh wait. Oh, that was kind of deceptive. Oh. Oh. Put him right in the fire.
Let's see if I can stand
His
up.
ass is right.
Henry, come here.
I am here.
Where's that horse of yours?
I swear I left him here. Kurwa! Oof. I need a drink. And to catch my breath, here, take my water skin. Fill it up in that barrel over there. I'll just lie down here in the meantime.
I'm guessing he's going to pass out.
I'm dying of thirst here. What about that water, Henry?
Water. Here you go.
Thanks, mate. This will clear my head. I know you've done a lot for me already, but there's something else I need. You've got to find Pepik. Whether he ran off or someone stole him, he's in trouble.
What does Pepik look like?
He's very dark, nearly black. He may not be as muscular as a regular worker, but he's quick.
Who could have taken him? We're in the middle of the woods. There's nobody around.
You're wrong. There's been a band of poachers wreaking havoc around these parts for a while now. I haven't managed to find their camp yet, but it can't be far. I'm sure they're the ones behind it.
What are we going to do about it?
You'll have to track them down, because I'm useless in this state.
All right, I'll find him. I can't carry you all the way home on my back. Where should I start?
I tied him up by that sickly tree over there. All that's left is the cut rope. I'd start over there. There must be some tracks. Once you track him down, hop on him and ride over. He's very nice. I'm sure he'll let you. Just watch out for those thieves. If you were to take care of them as well, I surely wouldn't mind.
I'm more interested in those thieves. Who are they? And where did they come from?
In wartime, fellas like that pop up like mushrooms after the rain. And all they want to do is prey on others. Don't overthink it too much. They're a bunch of fuckers, and nobody will miss them.
Do you have any idea how many there are?
Definitely not many. Judging by the tracks, maybe 4.
That's all I need to know. Will you manage all by yourself?
Who do you think I am? A little girl?
What if some more wolves show up?
Why would you even say that? Get out of here and stop scaring me.
I'm on it. Rest up in the meantime.
Thanks, friend. And another thing. I had a hunting crossbow on the saddle. If you find that as well, keep it for your trouble.
Yeah, the game is beautiful. He looks like Robin Hood, yeah. Let's find our beautiful horse, Pepik. Or his beautiful horse, Pepik. Oh, we got a clue. Shit.
Somebody untied the horse and led him along the path.
Alright, let me just do a quick save.
A hunting horn. I reckon the huntsman had it hanging on his saddle, and it fell off here. Oh, I'm on the right track.
Pepik.
They kept going along the path.
Oh, we got company. If we're gonna fight 4, we may need to. Okay. Let's try that one. Tab for bows, arrows. Forgot what we have loaded. Pierce. Good. Have the improved. You boo, you fuck you. I see you, motherfucker. Taking a little stroll, are we? So casual. Meanwhile, you steal our fucking horse. Whatever the hell his name is. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, he's a fisherman?
What? I hope you're... Why are you showing that off? Pathetic.
Sorry.
Very good.
Okay, sorry. He's just an innocent guy. There's a hare. Oh, cute little hare. And here we are all ready to kill the poor guy. Alright.
That's quite a pile. They must have gone this way.
It's a pile of a fresh variety. Waiting for us to get ambushed. Definitely gonna be something there. Yep.
That must be the poacher's camp. I've got to be careful now.
That's right, Henry. You gotta be careful. Better to do. Oh, there's the horse. Epic. Two of them. Oh my god, I killed the horse. Oh my god.
Now, asshole. Attack! Come and help us!
Yeah, of course. Why isn't it hitting him? I can't believe I hit the horse. Okay, alright, I gotta restart it anyways. I can't believe I killed the horse. That was so freaking funny. Oh man. Oh man. Couldn't have scripted that any better.
That must be the poacher's camp. I've got to be careful now.
That's right. Oh,
You're mine! Attack! Everyone, get over here!
Did they even hear? Everyone come quick and nobody comes to help him.
Think they have coin? More than us, that's for sure. I can't even remember what the jingle of coins sound like. Like a little bell. A bit like this. Jingle, jingle. You really are an idiot. I'd still rather make sausages out of it. Forget about the bloody sausages. We're selling him to the nomads and that's that.
Are you yanking my pizzle? This bitch!
Hey!
Intruder!
Everyone get over here!
I'm gonna
How did
teach
that
you a
not
lesson,
hit him?
arsehole.
What the fuck? I feel quite hungry. Come on, buddy. Waiting for you. What the hell is
No!
it?
No! Alert!
I'm not gonna load your bow.
I've been waiting for you.
By God's will, die!
Dispose of the poacher. Damn, bro. That was a rough landing. Poor fella. Root arrow. They had a rough day. I like how their title is Ruffian. Horse murder, I know. I know, that was terrible. I mean, and then you saw, like, I'm hitting the other guys directly, like 4 times. And it didn't hit any of them. Like, it didn't... Crazy shit. Perfect shot with the horse. But... with, with the humans, no. The bandits... Wow, they got a lot of shit back here, huh? Damn. Going to town. Cabin. Always take some jugs. Multiple kinds of jugs. Gotta say, they've been stealing a lot of trash. Yeah. Henry deserves a little drinky poo. He's had a long day at the office. Hey! Epic! Oh, what about him? Walnut. Keep shitty clothes. What balls? Steal a horse. Back in the day, that was a big crime. And rightfully so. I wonder what it's like now if you were to steal a horse. It's like one of those things you wonder if they updated the laws, you know? Is anyone in here? Pass. Don't say anything. Scatter shot. I don't think I ever saw a scatter shot before for the gun. Look more into that. No, we don't. Alright. I think that covers everything. What in there, right? Alright. Save our boy. Alright, you ready, buddy? You drinking imaginary water, buddy? Yeah, that good? Yeah. That's alright. You've been through a lot. Even if you are drinking imaginary water, that's okay.
Let's go and see Vostatek.
Good.
Reinforce him. Make sure he knows he's a good boy so he doesn't kick us off. Alright, where are we going? Over here. Over here.
Go.
We're going back to your buddy.
Quick.
Be reunited. God, he rides good.
Go.
I don't want to steal his horse.
Whoa.
There you go, buddy. He's back. Oh, God. Well, we got something over here. Alright. Oh, good. Wait a minute. Fuck. Put him. Gotta drive him in farther. Drive him in. Turn on the horse engine. Alright, here you go. There he is. Okay.
I found Pepik. The bandits had him, just like you said.
You have no idea how glad I am to see you, lads. Thanks, Harold.
You're welcome. And my name's Henry.
Ah, whatever.
You're welcome,
What
Harold.
did you do with those horse sons?
They're dead. Down to the last one.
Serves them right. You're one hell of a fighter. You're a real tough fella. I mean, you stink, and your shoulders are pointy. But a tough fella nonetheless.
What?
Enough already.
All right, then. Will you ride with us? Or will we meet back at my place? We've got a lot to celebrate.
I'll ride with you. We wouldn't want you falling off that horse along the way.
Henry, you found him. I knew something had happened.
It's all right,
Henry is a
Slaughter.
mess.
Vitek, come here. Pa's home. Thank God you're all right. What happened?
Ah, nothing much. Some wolves went after the carcass I had and chased me up a tree. Good thing Henry here showed up to save me.
Mother of God, that could have ended badly.
What is it, Ma? He's fine, just like I said he'd be.
Vitek, don't be rude.
He's right, though. I'm mostly fine.
Don't talk rot. What about your leg? Don't tell me a wolf bit you.
Nothing like that. I did that jumping down from the tree.
Are you sure there were even any wolves to begin with? You reek of booze! Again! He was drunk, wasn't he?
He was pissed out of his skull. Not gonna say that. I feel like shitting on him for fun. I mean, look, the son was complaining and the wife was complaining early in the game about what a drunk he was and how irresponsible he is. So, I feel like they deserve the truth. He was pissed out of his skull. I mean, he wasn't pissed out of his skull. He was tipsy. We were both drinking.
Honestly, I'm surprised those wolves weren't drunk as well.
You see, Ma, he got pissed again, and it's on us to take care of him.
That's enough, Vitek. I won't have you speaking to your father like that.
Pa!
Quiet. Apologize to your pa.
Give it a rest.
Truth hurts.
Both of you. Please. Vitek is right. I'm the one that should be apologizing.
There you
I
go.
was drunk. But I promise you, I'll change my ways.
I don't want any more of your promises. But I'm sorry. I'm glad you're all right. But I've got to go. We have some work to do.
What are we going to do with that boy?
I'll have a word with him later.
That's enough talk. Henry, we've got to reward you somehow. If you ever need a place to sleep, our door is always open.
That's right. And you deserve a big pile of groschen. You saved Peppy and even dealt with those poachers on top of it.
What poachers?
Oh, nothing, Slatter. Thanks, Henry. Here you are.
Happy to help.
Now, if you'll both excuse me, I've got to sleep it off.
Thank you, Henry. Truly. Stop by sometime.
Good day.
Same to you.
Visit him when he's feeling better. Okay. So that means we'll just sleep here. And then see what he has to say after. Okay. See if he'll be available in the morning. I don't know why
I'm trying to get strings for a
yeah.
loop. And I hear you
That
know all
too.
about that.
I do, but it ain't so straightforward. You have to sacrifice an animal for that.
You mean an altar? Candles, mysterious chanting and stuff?
Nah, nothing like that. You just have to get a sheep, find the thinnest gut, and weave strings from it. You can eat the rest.
As it happens, I've got some guts on me.
Christ on a stick! You just carry that stuff around with you? Yes! Well, let's not waste time. Give me the gut here, and wait a while.
That's good. This links to another quest. That's good. Perfect.
I'd like to learn something.
What is this about?
Can you show me how to hunt with a dog?
Fine, but it'll take some time.
Just gonna learn one more thing. Helps us gain some skill points. One more after.
I'd like.
What is
Drinking
How are you
basics.
able to drink so much?
I'll tell you some interesting things.
Here are the secrets to drinking alcohol and lasting.
I'm looking for my dog.
What's that got to do with me? Everyone's looking for something.
I think my dog joined a pack of wild animals. I found a mauled deer near the spot he got lost.
Now that you mention that wolf pack, I've got it in for them. And I'm not the only one. They've been wreaking havoc around Simine, chasing after game. It's driving old Lord Simine mad. But you're telling me an ordinary mutt joined up with them?
Well, I'll have to go and verify it. Thanks.
Folks say they're always prowling up in the woods and rocks above the pond in the evenings. If you want to find them, try looking around there before dusk. God be with you.
Where can I sleep?
You can stay in the stable next to our lodge.
Well then, does the best forester in the land have some problems I could help him with?
Henry, you buffoon. I'm not the best in the land, but I'm in these parts, though. Know why? Because I'm the only one here. Well, apart from Varel, that is.
So you don't have any problems?
As it happens, there is something. Recently, my supplies have been running out quickly for some reason. And you know how much I like a drink when I'm taking a break on the bench behind my house.
Let's have him explain it, even though we know.
I don't, actually. I thought the time you spent up that tree was an exception.
On the contrary. So, I need to top up my supplies. Run along to Troskovitz for a bottle or two for me. Take this coin here.
And what would you like to drink, gamekeeper of Ostatek?
I call it the poacher's hideout. Mix a goblet of mead with wine, add a bit of saffron.
I've never heard of this poacher's hideout brew before.
Hold on! Poachers! I need help with poachers. The bastards. They think they can turn the woods into their own territory, but they won't get the better of me. I'll send you after them. You're hard as nails, you are. What's more, I'll give you a decent reward for getting rid of them vermin.
That sounds better.
Aye, so I don't forget. Hand back the coin I gave you for the booze.
I'll keep it to buy some gear. Be funny to hear what he
Of course.
said.
Sorry. Here
We'll
you
give
are.
it back to him.
Well,
We don't
are you
ruin our
gonna do it?
reputation.
I'll help you with the poachers. The hunters will become the prey.
That's the stuff. They should be trembling already.
Tell me where I can find the poachers, then. So I can pounce straight on them.
Hold your horses. I want them alive, not hacked to pieces. So don't butcher them.
Okay. Pity, but you're the chief. Who's talking about
I wasn't
butchering?
planning on killing them, you know.
Glad to hear it. You'd be surprised how many hotheads have offered to do just that. I've had enough of hearing, they're all dead, Vostatek. And then finding out the smart arse spent the whole day in the tavern instead. So if you do kill a poacher, I want proof.
Yeah. What party part do you want me to cut off?
Would you like an ear? Or maybe I should cut off a trophy pouch.
Ideally, some items only poaching scum have.
Wait.
Tools of the trade, string, gloves. No bringing me a hair from the tanner and claiming you found it on a poacher. Anyone could say that. Look, let's get to the point. We have to focus on Rock Tower Pond and the forests around it. That's where game's becoming scarcest.
Can I count on your help?
Ha, you bet. We'll divide it up into patches and make a noose no poacher will escape.
Patches? What do you mean?
I'll take the area around the gamekeeper's lodge, say. Maybe some poachers get the idea it's darkest under a candlestick. My helpers will search the smaller woods, and you take the rest. With those young legs of yours, you'll comb the forest nice and quick.
Aye, right. I get it. That's the best idea you could come up with, eh?
Aye, Henry.
Where should I look?
I already told you, didn't I? Stop being so scatterbrained, Henry. Try looking around Rock Tower Pond. To the west of the pond, there's some dense forest on the rocks. It's easy to find because there's a small ruined cottage below the woods. Otherwise, it's nothing but boulders and an easy place to break your leg.
I think we killed
And someone like me, who likes a drink, well, you know.
I don't have the best memories of that place. We
Yeah.
made camp there the first time we came to Trotsky region.
So you could be reminiscing there. Have a swim. It's a nice clean pond. I don't know why people don't fish there instead of poaching. Easier to catch a bite.
How can I tell if someone's a poacher?
Where should I take the poacher? To you?
To the Troskovitz bailiff. Even though he's a bit, well. Look, I'll send him a message so he knows we're going to be bringing him some poachers. It would be just like him to let them go because you were acting without authorization.
Well, you could go with me.
And leave the lodge unattended? Not a chance. Not to mention that leg of mine since I jumped down from the tree.
I understand. You'd rather stand, or rather sit, guard. Let's say I go into the forest and come across some bloke. What then?
The main thing is to make sure he really is the poacher. We'd have some explaining to do if you accused an innocent man.
That shouldn't be too hard. If he's hunting, I'll seize him. If he isn't, I'll leave him alone.
That's no way to go about it, Henry. You have to be certain, right? The Rock Tower poacher say. He tends to spend the day holed up, only coming out before dawn or after dusk. He probably knows I like to sleep in and spend my evenings having a drink. So I won't be trudging round the pond at those times.
So the best thing would be to catch him in his camp?
Aye. He'll have dead animals, hides, bones, meat. He won't be able to talk his way out of that. Them poachers have also started using signs to mark their hunting grounds. They bend a branch of some pine to make a kind of circle. But what's the point of describing them, since I've got a few samples? They're at my cottage, next to the outhouse, where I have this lean-to. Take a look so you know what to watch out for.
I'll be off then.
Good luck, and let me know how it goes. I hope you give them what for, because I'm sick and tired of them. They've been at it for 2 months now. Or is it 4?
You can count on me.
God be with you, sir.
Much love. Teach us one more thing? I don't think so.
There's something else I'd like to ask about the poacher I'm meant to find. I want to make sure I know all there is to know. Thanks.
That's all.
God be with you, sir.
Yes, sir. Sunrise. Sunset.
What will it be?
Would you repair a few things for me?
Why not? God, he just repairs bows. Lame.
like to do something about that price.
Sure. Why not?
Sure. Why not?
Do we have a deal?
You won't convince me with this. Finally, a reasonable sum. Excellent. You made a fine purchase, good sir.
I'd like to compete at archery.
Your first time, eh? I don't remember your face from any previous contests. What's it to be? Longbow or crossbow?
Longbow.
I think it's a good day for a longbow.
All right. I'll get everything ready and find some fellas. But first you need something to shoot from. Come back when you're ready. Arrows I can give you. But I want to see you carrying a bow. Got it?
Alright.
Can you explain to me the archery contest rules?
It's simple. Listen. You get your arrows or bolts, stand on your mark, and shoot your target. Aiming to get the most points. You get 1 point for the outer ring, 2 for the next, and 5 for the bullseye. Plus, if you finish shooting first, you get an extra 3 points on top. We've got 3 competition levels, from beginner up to master. The more experienced the archers, the more arrows or bolts they get, and the more they wager. Simple, eh?
Yeah.
I'd like to learn something.
What is this about?
I'd like to practice my shooting.
I'll tell you some interesting things.
Wow, surprisingly, that bow we just got is better than the bow that Hans gave us. Kind of shocking. Guess we'll just use the shitty arrows. Ordinary arrow here. Waste our good arrows on this bullshit.
Put that away before you hurt someone.
You're the one that told me to come.
Are you
talk.
right in the head? Sod off with that weapon.
You're the one that told me to frickin' have it.
You
The
were beginning
fuck?
to make me nervous.
Oh, shut up. He's the one that told me to have it in our hand. The hell?
I'd like to compete at archery.
What's it to be? Longbow or cross?
No, come on.
Maybe...
All right. So what do you feel up to? Well, of course.
Here we go. We'll start with
I'd rather
beginner.
not get ahead of myself. I'll try my luck against beginners.
Fine. Of course it ain't for free, though.
Hang
There
on.
you go. Let's go.
I'll see how much I have. Yeah, here it is. So,
5 whole groschen.
can we start?
Wait a while until I get the other archers. Meanwhile, you can get ready and wait for the signal. Ready? And go!
Oh, come on! Just one bullseye, that's all I'm asking! Did you do it again? 2 more points in the bag. I hit it!
Like Henry kicked some ass. Yeah.
A measly 2 points.
Well, that was easy.
Well, I'll be buggered. You won. To be honest, I didn't really think you had it in you. But you've certainly earned that prize.
Oh.
Thank you.
Let's
I'd
try
like
the
to
next
compete
one.
at...
Again, what's...
Bo,
All right.
I'm just skipping past all that.
let's take the good old middle road. Find me some experienced archers.
Fine. Of course it ain't for free, though. Have you got something to wager?
Hang on. I'll see how much I have. Yeah, here it is. So, Can we start?
Wait a while until I get the other archers. Meanwhile, you can get ready and wait for the signal.
Get set. And loose.
Yeah, bullseye right out the gate. Another one. Damn. Get it perfect. Yeah, walk right in front of it. That's smart.
I'm shooting like Apollo himself today.
Hey, that wasn't so shabby.
I'll be buggered. You actually won. Who'd have thought it? Here you go. A well-earned reward.
And we'll do
Thank
the
you.
advanced one and take off.
I'd like to compete at arch.
Okay, what's it? All right.
Well,
Fine. Of course, it ain't for free, though.
hang on. I'll see how much I have. Yeah, here it is. So, can we start?
Wait a while until I get the other archers. Meanwhile, you can get ready and wait for the signal.
Yeah, yeah.
Now! Right in the bullseye.
Yeah. Uh-oh.
Bullseye. If only my aim was always that good. I'm shooting like Apollo himself today. I can live with that, slowly but surely. I'm shooting like Apollo himself today. The black again, I'm not even trying. You might as well just give up. Bullseye, that wasn't too bad. I'm shooting like Apollo himself today. Hey, that wasn't so shabby. You might as well just give up.
Henry's gonna take this one home.
Right in the bullseye.
Hey, that wasn't so.
Nice work, friend. Here's your
Alright,
prize.
cool.
Every last Russian.
Thank you.
All right. There you go, Henry.
God bless.
Good day to you.
As he climbs the box. About go. Deal damage to an enemy with a weapon. Stamina. All right. That's for the upgrades. Oh wait, we got. All right. Definitely want this one. Now. Deal with the who's down here. Asshole. How dare they be poaching? Not allowed. we're gonna go here. We're gonna fast travel here. Go around and deal with these poachers. How's the job going, Ryan? There we go.
The Voivod will want to talk to you.
Oh, man. Oh, wait a minute. You know what? Right, I think we gotta... that. Oh, yeah, we could probably buy some potions. Hold on. Kind of important. I think the alchemist is at the end here.
Ha! It's you, Gajo. Aranka's prophecy is coming true.
What? What Gajo?
You come to save our family from this disaster.
Save how? What are you talking about? Slow down and tell me what happened.
How can I slow down, Gajo, when my Shea Marika is gone? My only daughter, gone. Her empty tent is all that is left of her. If Aranka's prophecy is true, you must help me.
Wait a minute. This sounds familiar.
What prophecy? By all that's holy.
Miri Romni had vision, and she described a Gajo just like you. She says a stranger coming, not like us, different. And he will help our family, our honor. And I believe her every word. She's never wrong, Shosha.
How can I help you?
How do you think? You must find her and bring her back.
Do you think in that forest, maybe something could have...
No, I'm sure. Do not invite evil. Such lava can come true.
That's right, see?
So she
Don't be
disappeared
putting
out
those
of the pit.
intentions out
On my
there.
honor as voivod of this camp. One moment she's here.
Don't invite evil.
Next moment, gone. We search for her, but not find. Then Aranka has vision. So we wait for Gajo, who will help us. And now, waiting is over. It's written in stars and how birds fly. I know nothing of such things, but everything Aranka says is true. Will you help me? Will you help an unfortunate voivod? I will reward you, do not worry.
Yeah, well, we're
I'm
gonna
afraid I
have to
can't
wait,
help
buddy.
you right now, Voivod. I'm sorry.
Did Aranka make mistake? I do not believe it. Just remember, it is good to have voivod on your side.
Okay. Don't worry, we'll help you, buddy. We just can't help you at this moment.
Excuse me.
Jesus.
Oh, it is you, Charges.
What are you talking about?
You are that chavo from my dream, Jalas Mangesuno. You came to me, the Terno Gajo, friend of the Roma with clear eyes, the one who has suffered much. A stranger to take on the task that shall unite our familia once again, or divide us forever.
The Voivod already told me about the prophecy.
Then you know what needs to be done, Frau.
I'll have a look at your wares.
Wait. What we need here? We had more, only 2. Perfect. We got to that. just wish she had more. Only problem. Okay.
A word about the price.
Laat is gadget.
How about she's bitching and moaning like we're spending a shit ton of money
Only
here.
because it's you.
That's not enough.
I love Henry's response. Only because it's you am I going to
Laches.
offer this.
It's a deal. I'm glad you found what you needed, sir.
Oh, goodness. We still need some more, though. I wanted more than 2.
Welcome, sir. What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
Definitely. Okay. Not even much to buy 'em.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Well, I suppose we can try.
What would you say to this?
You'll have to make a better offer for this.
Reputation lost.
Aye, you'll convince me with that price. Thank you,
What
sir.
reputation
And
gain,
come
yeah.
again.
That initial offer was really bad, so I don't blame him for being upset. Somebody else selling some shit? Oh, him again. No.
Et tout avec le bac, c'est ça ce qui paye.
Okay, so yeah, we'll come back. Like he's here. We'll come back for sure. But I don't want to get too crazy with the adding endless missions, because then I forget, which one's which. Next playthrough, next stream, or a couple streams from now, it's like, oh yeah, we gotta go do this, and it's like, what? Go down here. Path down here. I think there is, right? No? Maybe not. Okay. Oh, great. Get through there. I'll stop being a pain in the ass.
My humble respects.
Yeah. Your master. Okay, good. Here this way. Dude,
Wait,
that's a...
wait,
whoa,
wait!
Whoa, whoa. Jesus Christ. That's a great perk, Ryan. Last 3 weeks off in December? That's badass. Check out this view, huh? Wow. Reminds me of where I grew up. very. Some of it's very similar. All right. Let him do the path down here. Easier, just let it automate.
Whoa!
This is where the slaughter was, I think, right? Maybe? Oh, shit.
Ah, poor fella. Looks like he drowned.
If he drowned, I guess I'll have to rob his .2 groschen. Really nothing. Got drunk. Oh man, another body, huh?
This one drowned too.
Jesus Christ. 4.8 groschen. Moving up. Some roasted chicken legs. Fancy expensive shoes. Drowner's map. Another body. The fuck? There's some drowners out here?
And this one also drowned. All three drowned. Sends shivers down my spine.
Jeez. That was weird. A weird thing to come across. And that map. Okay. So on the left, would that be the dock? Houses. That might be the dock. So it would be crossing to the right. Yeah, over there, where the tents are. I'm guessing that seems like that's what it would be. I'm assuming the left image was this dock. Yeah, it's gotta be that. Whoa, there's like a random guy over there. What the hell is he doing? Just hunting.
You're
sir?
always welcome here, noble sir.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, yeah. Good day to you, sir. Good day, sir. I try not to hunt much in the game. Is that a boar right there? Poor boar is drowning, huh? Poor fella. I try not to hunt much in the game, but... And then I hunt. Oh, that got him up, huh? See, it's just the arrow thresh. The sight is just the sight marker on it is horribly inaccurate. Do you get by the way, Ryan, do you get it? Do you get the 3 the 3 weeks paid. That's nice that it's during the holidays too.
Whoa, whoa.
What? Hey there, good man. If you're looking for company, come and sit by the fire.
God bless you.
Okay, I'll be right back. I gotta use the restroom real quick. Be about a minute and a half. You listen to him take a look at.
Don't be a coward.
Alright, I'm back. Thank you for your patience. Is him? Yeah, same guy. Alright. Let's talk to this guy real quick. He probably just wants to play dice.
God be with you, Sir Knight. I'm Henry, and I serve the Lord of Lipa.
And which one might that be? You see, I know several of them.
Yes.
It's an old and respected house.
Well, my lord resides in Ratai, on Sasau.
Him I don't know, but I rode with the old Captain Chenyak of Lipa when Emperor Charles was still with us.
Forgive me, sir, but that's before my time.
Well, of course. Half a century has passed since those glorious battles against the Hungarian troops. And all I'm left with today is debts.
You have debts? Why?
Plays too much dice.
Because of the war?
On the contrary, when my neighbor Deslav was on his deathbed, he begged me to deliver his inheritance to his nephew. But that troublemaker is all fighting in Poland somewhere.
A will is a sacred affair. But are you really going to go all the way to Poland?
Certainly not. I'll leave the money in the hands of a monastery and be done with it. Problem is, I incurred a bloody fine on the way and had to pay it out of the inheritance.
Well, if I told you what happened in my father's will, you'd fucking puke all over the place.
So you fought for Emperor Charles, the father of our King Wenceslas?
Indeed I did. My boy, he was a pious and clever king, and as cunning as the devil.
So you stand with Wenceslas too?
Always. The apple has fallen far from the tree. Young Wenceslas is just a foppish coxcomb. Well, safe to say, it's all going to the bloody dogs.
So, sir, fancy a game of dice?
Gladly. I might just get lucky at last.
Let's please him.
What game would you like to play?
Courtiers for me.
Let's play.
Play, bitch. test die? That's weird. The only thing boring will be your tears. Lousy gambler's day. Going them to sleep. Oh. Oh. God, there's so many. We have picked up a ton of them over time. Sometimes it will it will let you stew in your own juice. Okay. How many do we have? We have 4, 5. I think we can only start with 6. All right, 4, 5, 6. Unless we can add more. No, the legend has it, this diet will help you undress many a wench. Oh yeah, that's what I thought. Oh. We got 2, 4, 5, 6. All right.
Come on then, show us what you can do.
Go.
Unless you're playing for the first time. Have you lost your mind?
Yes, I have.
You're going to lose everything.
Maybe. Yeah, I did. Oh, you! Wow! What?
Great! And it's mine. You're out of luck.
Damn! This guy's a scammer. Wow! Wow! We gotta try him again.
Fancy a game of dice?
Gladly. I might just get lucky at last. What game would you like to play?
You little fucker.
Courteous from me.
Let's play.
Wow, that was freaking nuts. Got 4, 5.
I'm
Right,
seriously
fish.
curious about you, lad.
Yeah, I'm curious about you too. Fuck. I want to see if he does it again. Yeah, he didn't clean our clock at least. 5. Got a full. Oh, fucker. He probably will clean our clock again, huh?
Yeah.
Oh.
That's as far as I go. It's yours.
Damn.
Well,
more. We're gambling.
you're not afraid of anything.
Okay, good. He's already kicking our ass. Oh my lord.
Finished. Your turn.
Okay, looks pretty good. Or that's a good one. Still kicking our ass. Wow.
I'm throwing so well, I'll use up my luck for a whole week.
Yeah, I'm gonna frickin' rob your dice, man.
Aye, that'll do.
That'll do.
Oh no, not good.
You deserve it. Super cheater. A little risky, but let's see what happens.
Here.
Huh? Wow. All right, Henry.
My God.
When he goes to
I'm
sleep.
done.
Yeah. Oh. When he goes to sleep. We're gonna have to. Gonna have to do a little robbing. I have a feeling like he could win if we don't. We gotta gamble here.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know?
Yes. Probably. Yeah. Oh yeah. Really close. It'd be best if he busted, but probably not gonna happen.
Aye, that'll do.
That'll do.
Here. Damn it!
Still so freaking ahead of us. Yeah, we gotta gamble. Really dangerous. This was one dice. We busted.
Damn, that's a great start.
Wow. Oh, we got a full house here, huh? Six. 5. Now we're close. Uh-oh.
That's as far as I go. It's
Okay,
yours.
good decision. Okay, I think we got him. Very close. Very close. Yeah. Yeah, let me look at 1. Oh, we don't have a 2. Gamble. Alright, I think that's good. Yep. That'll win it. Right. 5. Now let's just shove it in his face. There we go.
You must have a lucky horseshoe up your arse. Next time I'll be more careful around you.
Bullshit, that first game you did, man. He was real sketchy. Go ahead, go to sleep, buddy. Time to go to sleep. It's a long day. And your soul. Bye-bye. Sleep too. Watch, I'll wake up. Why'd you steal my shit? Oh yeah, if you're out there, if you could please hit the like button. Really appreciate it. All that jazz. There we go. Nice morning. I'm curious what the hell is going on over here.
Quick! Quick!
Whoa!
What's this? Isn't that our old camp? You sure it is?
What are you doing out here alone?
Just out for a walk in the woods.
Found anything interesting?
Well, some berries.
Gamekeeper of Ostatek sent me to find a poacher who's hunting around here.
Sir, have mercy on me. I can explain everything. I have a family to feed. Only We're not doing well, and we scarcely have a bite to eat. I was desperate. So I came here to poach. Please, sir, spare me.
Crikey,
I
that was
will.
easy.
You confess?
So you confess you've been hunting here?
A bit here and there.
But you know poaching's a crime. Couldn't you find another way?
I couldn't think of anything.
Poaching's a crime because the system wants to keep them in check. They don't want them providing their own food.
I'm sure you know poaching is forbidden. So why'd you do it?
I was left with no other option, sir. Ever since this band of robbers has been marauding here, we can barely make ends meet. They got no scruples. They take whatever they can get their hands on. And there ain't nothing left for us common folk. Besides, Lord von Burgau, God bless him, he got his hands full with them and he ain't got time to put things to right in his domain. Ever since, we've been living hand to mouth.
Why are you here by Rock Tower Pond?
I have a camp on a cliff not far from here.
Oh? I didn't find that one.
I've known the place since I was little. No one can see here from down below, and when you go from above, there's bushes covering it.
It didn't turn out to be such a perfect hideout, though. How long have you been hunting here?
Quite a while. Only, I haven't risked going out since I saw that ambush.
What ambush?
They attacked some company right nearby.
What company was attacked?
There was some gents riding through. They wasn't local. They camped down below. I could see them well. I suppose
That
they was
was
resting
us.
up before moving on.
Probably.
And then this band of robbers what's been marauding hereabouts descended on them. It was a massacre. Them gents was completely taken by surprise.
We were those men. It was us they ambushed.
Really? But I saw everyone being killed with my own two eyes.
I managed to get away, even though I was wounded.
I'm glad. Sorry about your comrades.
Nobody saw you?
No, I was hiding here. It's hard to see up here from below. I wanted to warn the company, but it was too late. And I just got myself killed as well.
Well, at least you got away in one piece. You haven't left here since then. You've been here the whole time.
Sir, when I saw what happened down below...
You didn't try to go home?
I was on my way home. Only then I heard armed men, so I came back fast and hid. I'm not going to risk my skin.
Fair enough. That's all I need to know. It's my job to catch a poacher, and you've confessed to poaching. So, what to do with you now?
Sir, have mercy on me, please.
You're going to the gallows.
So, what do you propose then?
I can tell you where to find deer nearby, places hardly nobody knows about. There's one spot
Please.
here in the hills above Kerchak, and another in a small valley beyond Lower Samine Mill.
I don't know either of those places.
You see? That's a good reason to be merciful, isn't it?
Look, I'm acting on the gamekeeper's instructions, and he's going to want to know how I dealt with you.
What if you told him you didn't find nothing?
That might work. But you'd have to give up poaching. Because if you carry on with it, the gamekeeper will find out and he'll blame me. And if he puts pressure on me, I won't cover for you. I'd have nothing to gain from it.
All right, I won't poach anymore. But what am I to do now?
Clear off. If you stay here, the next time you're found, it'll be by someone who isn't so understanding. Do you want to leave your family with no provider? For poaching, you get the noose. Don't forget that.
You're right. There's no point staying in this region. You'll never see me here again.
Farewell, ye yokel.
I didn't have it in me to send him to the gallows. Poor guy was just trying to provide for his family. Assuming he was telling the truth. I was a little concerned that he did witness the slaughtering of our battalion, but that's alright. He was right. What is he going to do? How would he have helped? We'll let him go.
What? Fuck off before I kill you.
Alright, so we're going to slaughter every last one of them. Oh, that's right, it's daytime. Alright, going in guns a-blazing, fuck it. Murderers. Oh. The fuck? Kill him right in front of his friend.
For the cross! There's no
What the
escape!
fuck? Why doesn't he have his weapon? Are you kidding me?
I'll rip your ass open! What do you want? Go fuck you! Ah!
Come on, bitches.
I want.
Oh, they're not barely even armed.
Oh, my stomach.
Uh-oh.
Ah! I've been.
Bye, bitch. Hey, that's right. Fuck this. Keep running away.
Piss on your corpse! Alert! We
No,
got
you
a
won't.
pest here! No way! I'm out!
That's right. You took out our whole freaking battalion. You're gonna get away that easy? This house is clean. Here, bring some wine, Henry. I'll cheer him up. They are literally the group that wreaked all that havoc at the beginning of the game. And then they expect mercy? Where is he? Think that oh yeah, we gotta take the loot.
Go! Ka!
Oh.
Whoa!
You shouldn't be walking around by yourself.
What are you talking
I solved
about?
your problem.
Ah, my drinking problem.
No, not that one.
I should think not, since I don't have one.
I meant the poacher. I dealt with him. I found him and made sure he doesn't poach again. The fella scarpered, and he's never coming back.
I'd rather see a noose around his neck. He might have just moved to a different spot. Or maybe you're talking bollocks and you didn't find any poacher. But whatever. If you say he's packed it in, I'll believe you. What choice have I got? Right. How about another one? This poacher pisses me off even more than the last one. So I hope you'll help me with him.
First, I want to hear what the job involves.
Another poacher for the noose. Two's company, after all.
Where does this poacher hunt?
Under the candlestick, where it's darkest. A short way from here, around Vidlac Pond. That's why I don't go far from the lodge, see? The problem is, it's a damn big area. Almost all the northwestern woodlands. And it's uphill and all.
I get it. What should I do with this poacher?
Same as last time. I know we have a poacher around here. Only I haven't been able to catch him. If you can find him, catch him and take him to the bailiff. I'll sleep a lot more peacefully, see?
Right. Find him, catch him, bring him in. Is there anyone around here who might know something?
Ask the tanner in the valley. Or even better, ask his neighbour, the fisherman's wife. She'll tell you twice as much as that old soak.
Right. Right. I'll take a look around Vidlac Pond for the poacher.
Thanks, and good luck.
God be with you.
Well, at least this one's close. The other one was a little bit out of the way. I bet we'll get some shit talking from the wife.
Stay close to the others. It's not safe here.
Show me your wares. A word about the price.
I suppose we could give it a try.
What would you say to this?
You must be from a poor...
Yeah.
Finally, I'm glad you found what you needed, sir.
Talk to Tanner, right? Excuse me, Mr. Tanner.
I'm trying to track down a poacher who's hunting around here.
That's an important mission. But sorry, I don't know nothing about it.
I want to ask you something anyway.
Better me than the neighbours anyway. Especially Pavlik's old woman. Have you talked to her?
No, I haven't spoken to her. Why?
That's good. For sure she and her old man would tell you I'm the poacher.
They would? Why?
Those Pavliks ain't very nice folk. Old Pavlik ain't too bad, but that wife of his... I don't know why, but all of a sudden she thinks I'm the root of all evil.
I see. I imagine it's not easy living next to them. Still, I'd like to ask you a few questions anyway. Maybe you know something that could help.
As you like.
How's trade?
It's going well. There's demand.
Who do you sell most to?
Depends. I take everything to Troskovitz and there I see what's what. But the better hides go for fancy shoes and clothes. Things for the gentry and that.
Where'd you get the hides? From some suspicious fellas in the forest?
No, I ain't like that. I have an agreement with the huntsmen and their hands, who bring me what they hunt. But it's not that often. They don't bring much. And not the best stuff neither. More often they bring me hides from the village. They butcher animals and skin them and everything is processed. I do the hides.
So far I believe him. Or I guess if the move... let's see what he says when it says.
Something's fishy. You aren't afraid to put your hides on display. Like it's a front for something else. Something you can't show everyone.
I don't know what you're getting at.
If someone took a look in your workshop, would he find anything unusual there?
No. All I've got in my workshop is a few more hides.
All right, then.
Alright.
Why did the Pavliks hate you so much?
I don't know. But if Prague was to go up in flames, the Pavliks would run straight to the bailiff and swear it was me what did it.
Did you have some falling out with them?
Nothing I know of.
Spill the beans.
We never talked much. I'm not the kind of fella that's at the centre of things. I like my peace and quiet.
Well, still seems odd to me, though.
You're telling me.
For some reason.
At least you don't have to live next to them.
Have you seen any tracks left by the poacher?
I haven't. I wouldn't even know what to look for.
You know, animal carcasses, guts, a camp in the woods.
Ah, I see. No, I ain't seen nothing. I don't go walking in the woods much. At most, I go to Troskovitz for hides. Or to the village here to the north.
I don't know of any village that way. What's it called?
It's pretty far. I call it Upper, on account of it being uphill.
Have you any idea where the poacher might be hiding out?
God knows. It's all deep forest, so he could be anywhere. Maybe somewhere close to the game he poaches.
Yeah, that's good thinking. Do you know of any place like that?
Well, not far from here there's a clearing in the hills where we used to go to watch deer. But I don't know if any stags goes there anymore.
I didn't know that. If I can't think of anything better, I'll go and take a look.
But don't get your hopes up.
Thanks. That's all.
Be back to talk to you, buddy. I mean, why do the neighbors... I mean, look, there's always bitchy neighbors, right? There's always just psychos. But how can he not have any sort of reasoning as to why they don't get along? There's got to be something.
I'm here on Gamekeeper Vostatek's authorization.
The gamekeeper, you say? What would he want from me?
I'm looking for a poacher in the area. Would you know anything about that?
Ah, I see. My wife can tell you more about that than me.
All right, thanks. I'll go and ask her right after.
Well, prepare yourself. She's got it all clear in her head from the first moment that she saw the tanner next door.
The tanner? Can you tell me any more?
Like what, exactly?
Why is your wife so set on the tanner?
I wish I knew. She never liked the look of him. Besides, he was always kind of secretive. And it's God's truth, he ain't short a coin.
Right, sure.
Ah.
And what do you think about the tanner?
He's an ordinary fella. Works all the hours God gives. He sells fine skins, even supplies the nobles. Buckskin, deerskin, goatskin. I said to myself, I wouldn't mind being a tanner. Looks like there's good coin in it, but my pa supplied everyone hereabouts with fish. And who else should carry it on but his son?
Do you think your wife's right about the poaching?
I don't have to see a thief on every corner. I'll leave that to the old woman. But to answer your question, no, I don't think it's him. But even if it is, it ain't no skin off my nose.
You know why it's him? Because remember, he said he barely gets any good skins. You know, they come from the butcher. You know, and yet he's supplying noblemen and all that shit. No, that means he's getting good stuff.
You were talking about fine quality
Getting the
hides.
good shit.
Do you know where the tanner gets them?
Like all the others, I suppose. From the gamekeeper or from farmers who've slaughtered animals. I couldn't say for sure, I don't talk to him. You'll have to ask him yourself.
I'll certainly do that. Thanks. That's all.
God bless you, sir.
Alright. I think we just opened the case up. Alright. I'm curious what the crazy bitch has to say.
Vostatek charged me with rooting out the poacher causing trouble round here. Have you seen or heard anything suspicious?
You bet I have. The tanner's the poacher.
I've already talked to the tanner. He had a feeling you'd accuse him.
Too bloody right.
Poaching's a serious accusation. Are you sure he's the poacher?
I'm sure. He earns much too much coin for an ordinary tanner.
Well, that doesn't necessarily mean he's poaching, though.
He's rolling in it. He can't have that from honest work. Why else would he head off into the forest every other week, eh? If it ain't him, it's someone in league with him. Someone who lives in Witch's Copse.
Witch's Copse?
There's a path behind our outhouse. If you go along it for a while, you'll come to a cross in the forest. And north of that, there's this big clearing. And Witch's Copse is beyond that. Folk are afraid to go there. It's guarded by old pagan idols.
Oh, shit.
Interesting. Have you got any proof that the tanner is poaching?
Did you see all them hides?
The tanner's a tanner. So he has hides. What of it?
Exactly. You saw he ain't afraid of putting them on show. Even buckskin. He knows if he puts them on show, nobody'll question it. He wouldn't be so suspicious. But you know what I'd like to know? What's he got hidden in his workshop, eh? Apart from hides.
Have you ever seen the tanner poaching with your own two eyes?
I haven't actually seen him, but I'm quite sure it's him. I just know it. I'll gladly confirm it, even to a judge.
I'm afraid that won't be enough when there's no material proof. Where does your hatred for the tanner come from?
I beg your pardon? You come here asking questions, and you're impertinent to boot.
Keep your hair on.
I was only asking. Keep it to yourself, then. So the tanner does well out of his trade?
Does well. He's on the pig's back, and no one ever made that kind of coin out of tanning hides. It'd be a miracle if he wasn't guilty.
Or maybe he's just very skilled.
Skilled my arse, you numbskull.
Whoa.
He's a puffed-up idiot, a botcher, and a bastard.
Wow.
That'll be all.
Damn.
Thanks.
Be sure and check him out. And don't forget he's a crook.
Okay. Yeah, sure.
I'll bear that in mind. Thanks for the advice and all the information.
You're quite welcome. Justice must be done. Farewell, sir.
Yeah, okay. Oh, damn. He's a hot one, huh? Wonder if he's seen anything. No, he's just asleep at the job all day. He looks like a moron, doesn't he? Yeah. Go do your fake guard duty. A lot of poppies in these parts. So. Right, and then the other one of the spots, so obviously camps up here. Gotta do a quick repair here. Been a while. Been a while. A horrible song. Yes. There we go. Oh, that's the ornate mace. Need the captain's. Oh, it's alright. Peach cobbler. Gone, no deal. Tailors? No, that's the last one. Yeah. Okay, that's good. It's all set to go. Wait, using the cap? Yeah, we were using the captain's. There we go. Oh, we got a sparrow. God is using the cheap arrows during the tournament. And then we'll be out of here. Alright. Good. Alright. Thank you for your patience. Up here and around. Why don't you do your job? Go find the poachers. Lazy fuck. I feel like there's a stash around here. Very stash. How's everybody doing out there? I like how there's like a small dedicated group to this game that are just as obsessed with it as I am. Even if you don't talk, it's cool, you know. It's just an enjoyable game to watch. Sit back, chill. Oh, Henry can get his prayer on. Oh, that's a nice grave, huh? Overlooking crosses in the rock. Oh. I believe in bullshit.
The angel of the Lord declared unto Mary, and she conceived of the Holy Spirit. Hail Mary. Mary said, Behold the handmaid of the Lord. Be it done unto me according to thy word. Hail Mary. And the word was made flesh, and dwelt among us. Hail Mary. Pray for us, O Holy Mother of God, that we may be made worthy of the promises of Christ. Let us pray. Pour forth, we beseech thee, O Lord, thy grace into our hearts, that we, to whom the incarnation of Christ thy Son was made known by the message of an angel, may by his passion and cross be brought to the glory of his resurrection, through the same Christ our Lord.
Amen. And what's in this baggie? Oh, sorry. You won't be needing it. I feel like there should be something else. Alright. Henry got his prey on. Now we don't really need to pray again, but do it for posterity.
I believe in God, the Father Almighty.
Amen. How many times you gotta pray? Oh shit. I've never had deja vu in a video game before. I am right now. Alright. Sure. And discuss. Huh. This looks like what was on the map. Huh. I wonder if they're responsible for those murders. But then again, no, there was a waterway. There was a waterway. Damn it. Really similar. Huh. Another one, huh?
Here's another camp. There's nobody here now. I could take a look around the area, or just wait for the camper.
Take a look around the area. Do a little Robbie poo. That bitch is poaching right now, huh? Yes. Ah, poacher. Even though Oh shit, there he is. The hell?
Nice camp. All these hides and gutted deer.
Eh? Fucking hell!
Gamekeeper Vostatek has been looking for you.
What does he want? The garlic I harvest here?
He wants us to go and see the Troskovitz bailiff together.
The garlic.
I ain't going. I'd rather croak out here in the forest. So keep your distance.
Listen, I want to give you a chance to think again about what you're doing here. You may have had a good run, but that's over now. So take it like a man and stop talking bollocks about garlic.
Corva. So it really is all over.
Yeah, it's over.
We're going to see the bailiff.
All right.
Take him down to the station, boys. Lock him up.
Vostatek told you I might be bringing you some poachers. So here's one for you. He chose the forest round Vidlak Pond.
No, please!
It's too late for begging. You're for the noose.
God damn. Rest in peace, buddy. Holy shit.
In the Chronicle. You dare to show your face to me after what
hell?
you did at my daughter's wedding?
He's got a point.
I
What's new?
apologise. I'm so sorry I ruined the wedding like that.
So you should be. And you should apologise to my daughter Agnes too. The poor girl's been down since the wedding. And it's all your fault.
Oh, I wouldn't go that far. What's new?
What's new in the county, Master Bailiff?
I was just visited by one of the local peasants. He said he found more fresh graves behind his field, just below the village, along the road to Nabokov.
What do you mean, more? You sound like this isn't the first time.
That we found someone buried here? Don't even ask. I've been digging up bodies ever since that bandit gang started running rampant. Most of them are von Burgo's men. And then there's this gang of bandits giving me trouble. Their leader is some fella called Kanka. I hear they're robbing all along the road from here to Nabarkov Mill. Someone says they have a camp in the Troskovitz Gorge. I'd like to take him out myself, but it's rough terrain and I don't want to risk it. And that's about it.
That sounds interesting. Thank you.
Careful.
You're always welcome here.
What do you need, sir?
I'll have a look at your wares.
Nothing to your liking,
Go see him.
Go! Go!
God!
Whoa, whoa. Come here.
Keep close to...
I took care of that poacher. He's in the hands of the bailiff now.
Excellent! Who was this crook?
Some arsehole pretending he was there picking garlic.
Lovely. Here's the reward I promised. And now I'll drink to it, I reckon. We can both have a little celebration. What do you say?
I think I'll leave that up to you. You've had more practice than me.
You're good.
Is there anything more I can help you with?
I don't need anything more from you.
And is there some other gamekeeper around?
Lad, the only proper gamekeeper around here is me. But Nabokov has a gamekeeper too. You could try him.
Uh-huh. And what's his name?
Varel, as in barrel. Go and see him.
Where does he live?
Close to Nabokov Mill. He's got a cottage on a hill and his eye on the surroundings. We're both having trouble with this. How to say it? This ghost. So it might be worth talking about if it's still troubling him.
Well, you got me curious. Thanks for the tip.
God be with you, sir.
You're all alone like this. Awful things have been happening here.
Are there any stray dogs around here? I'm looking for one.
I have no idea. My husband deals with these things. You'll have to ask him.
Where can I sleep?
You can stay in the stable, next to our lodge. Take care now.
Farewell, good sir.
anything but trinkets. This doesn't look half bad.
God be with you. I'm at your service. How can I help you, sir?
I'd like to use...
And what are you interested in, sir?
I'd like a pretty girl to take care of all my needs.
Don't worry. Once my girls get their hands on you, you'll forget all your sorrows. At least for a little while.
I can't wait.
All right, but money up front.
Let's talk about the price.
Certainly. No problem.
No, only because it's you.
You must be from a poor region. You certainly won't regret it. My bars are first class.
You sure slayed me today. It happens! Just watch where you're going next time.
Yeah.
What do you need, sir?
I'll have a look at your wares. Let's talk about the price.
I suppose we could give it a try.
Is this enough?
I'm glad you found what you needed, sir.
Greetings, my... Take care, friend.
Welcome, sir. What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
What can you do?
What do you have for sale?
Greetings. What do you need?
Show me your wares.
I hope...
Where did you say the lads who found the water goblin's treasure go swimming?
Near the pier, on the Rock Tower Pond.
I'm afraid I've got bad news. I found the lads, but they were dead. They drowned.
Christ almighty! I told them they should have returned the treasure. Those poor lads. Such foolishness. Thanks anyway. I'll let the Troskovitz gravedigger know. He'll bury them.
A sad song.
Can I get something to eat and a place to sleep?
It would be an honor, good sir. And for how long?
I'll just stay the night.
All right, but money...
Satisfied?
Agreed then. You're go...
Your room
is
no.
Of...
Let's talk.
Hmm.
How's this?
More. I knew we'd come to an agreement. Anyone can sleep like a king here. And if you're hungry, there's some food in the pot.
What's going on around here, innkeeper?
We hold a fight club here sometimes. Would you like to try it?
I don't...
As you wish. I also... Right, I
know. That's enough for me.
And that's...
Thanks.
That is the true goal.
I got those strings for you.
Ah, how the hills shall ring out in gladness to their glorious sound.
We'll fix the loot and head off for Kuttenberg, fame and fortune. All praise to you, friend.
Right. I hope that's all you need.
If only, Henry, old pal. It's just there's still one little fuck up. But first, you forgot to mention that half the village, including the bailiff and the resident idiot, saw you pilfer the loot.
George is exaggerating a bit, but still, we're a bit worried what will happen when someone finds out we've got the stolen loot.
You wanted a loot, you've got it.
We're as grateful to you as anyone could ever be, but truth be told, we're still a bit concerned.
I reckon it would be wisest to pack up and clear off. But it's not that simple. The innkeeper doesn't want us to leave. Says Kuttenberg isn't the place for us.
Can you imagine? He who never set foot outside his village wants to block 2 free souls in their path to fame.
And fortune.
And recognition.
And under the skirts of town maidens.
Beast. In short, dear friend, you must have a word with him. You're worldly wise. He's sure to listen more to you than to us.
Hang on. How can the innkeeper keep you from going anywhere?
Well, you know, he's incapable of grasping that the artistic soul needs to fly as free as a bird.
Aye, he's an
ignoramus.
Besides, we owe him a bit of coin.
Well, why don't you pay him back then?
That's just it. We'd love to. We could always scrape together a few groschen.
But it's not coin he's after. He wants us to work off our debt.
He lets you two drink on credit? How so?
Because he's a damn crook.
He knows we can't pay back our debt outright, but he counts every wretched sip we take and adds it to the burden we have to shoulder.
Well, why don't you just up and run for it?
And sully our honour? Never.
And also, the innkeeper would tell the bailiff and he'd come looking for us. We don't want to end up in the stocks.
I'll have a word with him and we'll see what happens.
That's the spirit.
Let's drink to that!
My God, what now?
God be with you.
Good to see you.
Ah, your love is clear to me when I see your hose around your knees.
Good God, what's that supposed to be?
Proper poetry, innit? A celebration of all that's beautiful in this world.
All that's beautiful? All that's under those hose of yours is shit-stained brays.
Since our Czech Dante don't like it, I'll give him another one for good measure. How my heart is aching for your comforting caress. Meanwhile, let me slip my hand underneath your dress.
Oh, God. Perhaps you'd be better off composing poetry about nature.
As you wish. His wife...
I hear Michael and George have run up a small debt with you.
A small debt? They owe me a whole heap of work, my friend. A month ago, I told them to dig a hole for shit behind the barn, and I'm still waiting. There's a privy there, but now it's full. The shit has nowhere to go but downhill. It's flowing down to the bathhouse. The other day, they promised that if I poured them a drink, they'd haul sacks of chaff to the barn. They boozed for free all night and swolfed down sausages till they were as greasy as a cart axle. But that chaff is still out in the damp and rain.
Can't they just pay what they owe you?
It has nothing to do with the coin. Those two need to learn some responsibility.
Principle.
Damn their idle hands. Nothing can cure their laziness but labour.
So, haul some sacks and empty the latrine. And then the debt is paid?
Aye, but I'll
Well,
bet my
Henry's
boots
gonna
that
do
even
it
if
all.
those two miraculously got off their asses, they'd still manage to rack up another debt in no time.
What is it Michael and George have to do to pay off their debt?
Haul sacks of chaff to the wagon and empty the overflowing latrines. Once that's done, we'll be quits.
Couldn't someone else do the work instead of Michael and George? They'd just do a shoddy job anyway. You know them.
Well,
true.
they'd have to do it again then. I'm telling you. Until the chaff's undercover and the latrine's clean enough to eat out of, them two owe me.
I wouldn't mind to dump you in that shit.
It seems you didn't grasp my meaning, Inky. The boys won't be doing the job. Do you understand? Or do I need to give you a closer look at the contents of that privy?
Come now, lad, there's no need for bad blood. We can work something out. Those two will be idle till the day they die, but see if I care. I'll get someone else to do the job. I'll have to fork out
That's
for
better.
it, though. Give me a couple of groschen, at least. After all, those two mates of yours still owe me.
Only because it's you.
More.
Here you are.
Why, look at that. Now we can all be happy.
I've squared things with the innkeeper. Your debt's been settled.
Our saviour! We knew you'd support our artistic souls and save our mortal bodies.
May your name live in glory!
Your glory shall be sealed by the song we wrote for you.
Oh my God, what have you done?
Fuck yeah! For you and about you, our hero!
Definitely not going to sing those words, right?
Which words?
You know exactly what
I'm
words.
just joking. Right, you ready?
Can't tune the strings.
You've got one job. Good? Right.
When it seems you're out of luck, there's just one man who gives a fuck. A friend who'll never leave you stuck. Now who can that friend be? Well,
Ludiek?
Henry, our hero Henry, the fellow who helps his fellow man. Henry, reliable Henry, he gets the job done the best he can. Oh, oh, oh.
Watch out, here we go.
Oh, oh.
I can't hear you in the back.
When you want to string your lute and trumpet with your bag drum, who will pull a sheep gut out through the creature's rectum? Oh, Henry, we thank you, Henry, the fellow who helps his fellow man. His fellow man! Henry, let's drink to Henry, he gets the job done the best he can. Yeah!
So, how did you like it?
Weren't we fantastic? I tell you, that loot really gave it a punch.
I'd say we were incomparable. Chi la dura la vince. You can't keep a good man down. The world awaits us.
Awaits us with open arms.
It was quite interesting.
Interesting?
I mean, I never heard anything like it in my life.
Ah, you want to say new? New and original?
Yeah, that's it. Definitely original. Maybe a bit too much.
Ha! I knew you'd like it.
Dear Enrico, thank you for everything. It's time for us to shake the dust of this God-forsaken place off our feet and seek our fortune in the big wide world.
Kuttenberg, here we come!
New life, here we come.
Now, hold your horses, fellas. What about my reward for everything I've done for you?
We've already paid you back, my friend.
Didn't you hear the ode we wrote about you?
Look, that's all very nice. But what about some coin?
Please, Henry, don't be so base. No gold in the world can match the luster of our velvet voices.
Just wait till that song about you makes the rounds. You'll be so famous you'll have to fend off the women with a pitchfork.
Besides, you've gained the most valuable thing in all the world. Friends.
Farewell, friend. And thanks for everything.
Wow. Okay. I wonder if we'll see them in Kuttenberg later. Assuming we will.
Where the roads are paved with silver.
Where the beer flows like water.
Where the citizens spend their time discussing poetry instead of base labor.
Where women are
and loose. And so clever that talking to them is a balm to the soul.
I'd like to try the fights here.
Why not? But it won't be for free. If you don't have enough money, try to go and see Crazel at the mill. He recently bragged he was going to send someone here, but no one has come yet. Maybe you can come to some agreement together.
I prefer to pay for myself.
I see you are a man of action. I like it. The fights can get started then. Or they could. But as I said, old Fiala is sitting at home in the doghouse. His old woman won't let him fight anymore.
So you took my money for nothing?
Easy, lad, easy. We'll sort something out. What if you tried to talk to Dorothy? You're a stranger. Maybe she won't be as sharp with you as she is with us. Go and see her. She manages the baths behind the inn. It's no more than 5 steps.
All right, then. I'll see what I can do.
Since keeping the bull guarded all night.
Right. The fellas don't get any sleep. Then they fall on their faces during the day.
What can I do for you?
I'm looking for your husband, Fiala.
Do you want to shave? Fiala's the best barber in the area, but I recommend you take a proper bath first. One of the girls will take you under her wing and will work out a price for you. What do you say?
I just want to speak with him.
He has too much work. If you want to say something to him, tell me, and I'll pass it on.
You know what? I think I'll come some other time. I'll wait until Fiala has time.
Aye, well, you'll be waiting quite a while then.
I'm looking for the barber, Fiala.
Then you found him. What can I do for you?
Well, hurry up. There's some fights to be fought. The whole tavern is waiting for you.
I know, but my Dorothy has forbidden me from going.
Forbidden? Why?
She says I have to make certain everyone's orderly and whatever. One bloke, and I'm in charge of a whole bunch of girls. Meanwhile, this is a pretty decent business. Nobody has made any problems for as long as I can remember.
And can't you just put your foot down? You're the local champion, but you let yourself be commanded by a woman. Everyone will laugh at you.
Someone's laughing at me for listening to my Dorothy? Call those fights. If they dare, I'll let my hands do the explaining.
What do you need, sir?
Hear it from the trader who sold you the boat, by any chance?
Come to think of
Praise
it,
the Lord.
it was him who told me.
A musician and a fighter. You don't see that every day.
When you spend as much time as I do in Kneipen und Schenken and catch so many Schläge, you learn to return them.
No, I get that. But why are you fighting for money?
I've been here a long time and I would like to travel a bit further. Every groschen helps.
Where are you headed?
Kuttenberg, Prag, Wien, wherever my feet will take me. Or a willing foreman will carry me. So maybe I shall end up in the next tavern, or in the Dunghaufen behind the village.
Come and fight.
Wunderbar. Ausgezeichnet. Möchtest du wetten? It's more fun when you have something to lose or win.
Here you go.
That is what I like to see.
Victory awaits!
I won't be able to play anything for a while. Thanks for the fight. Here are your winnings.
Thanks.
Right, look at me. Yanez is a weakling. Try fighting against me. In the stables, I can tame even the biggest stallion. Do you think you stand a chance?
What do you enjoy about fighting so much?
What do I know? Sometimes it's just fun to punch someone, and it makes quite an impression on the girls. When a man has a sound punch, a girl feels safer with him.
I also fought for a girl in a tavern once. Some boar was bothering her, so I stepped in.
Ha! I hope the lass was worth it. And did you win?
Aye. I kicked his arse black and blue.
Aha!
Unless you're just talking shit. I'll have to be careful.
Do you show off like that often?
Only when I have a feeling some wench might be watching. And that's nearly always, since the bathhouse is next door. So if you thought I ever go easy on anybody, you couldn't be more wrong.
Let's fight.
It'll be my pleasure. But before we start, I'll collect the bets. Do you have any money?
I do. Here you go.
And now pray. My
mercy!
That lad's a kicker. Ah, fuck that. You don't look like it, but you're a good fighter. Here you go. And you owe me a tooth, you cunt.
Oh, don't be such a baby.
Damn.
I left you more than enough for next time.
I'm sorry.
Could it be? If this is the last time, then it better be good. Let me at him. You looked impatient. So what's the hold?
Waiting for my health bar to max out here. Looks good.
If this is...
Does your Dorothy hold you back a bit?
Think whatever you want, but she turned me into a decent bloke. She's only trying to keep me away from temptation.
And what were you before?
A drunken good-for-nothing who could even lose his own soul at dice.
So what did she see in you?
That's a long story, but it involves Dorothy, me, a pitchfork, and the R's of one uppity customer.
So, are we gonna fight or not?
You better believe it. But we have to bet first, right? Let's make this interesting.
The bet sounds good. Here you are.
That's what I like to see. Fight!
Victory awaits!
Go fuck yourself. Let me enjoy this one last time. Let me enjoy this one last time. Take that!
For the cross!
You want to try me?
For glory!
Dorothy was right. I should let the others do the fighting now.
Good fight. Thanks.
You're welcome, lad. You beat me fair and square. But if you want to practice anything or learn something else, come and see me. I'm certain Dorothy wouldn't mind that. Here you go. It's all yours.
Time to go
From
into
now on,
retirement.
I'm going to make a living through boring but honest work. Don't forget to go and see Lawrence. He has a nice reward waiting for the winner.
I'd like to learn something.
What do you want to know?
Show me a wrestling trick.
I'll tell you some interesting things.
I'd like to learn something.
What is this about?
How are you able to drink so much?
The basics of drinking.
Fine, but it'll take some time.
I defeated all my opponents.
I noticed, and I couldn't believe my own eyes. I thought Fiala would send you home crying. But you certainly deserve to win anyway.
Thanks.
By the way, if you enjoy fighting, go and see Crazel the miller in Lower Semming. Maybe he'd let you try your strength against some of his hired hands.
Maybe I will, if I'm ever in the area.
Wow, Ryan, I didn't see any of your chat there for a while.
What do you have for sale?
The only way I saw it is I closed the video and reopened it, and there it was. Yes. Medieval Karens. May we be worthy of the finest brainwashing. Yeah.
I'd like to do something about that price.
Well, I suppose we can try.
Do you accept?
You really won't convince me like this. You'll convince me with that price. Thank you, sir, and come again. Greetings, friend. Good day.
Now he's got to get all
What do you need,
tuned
sir?
up again.
My body is in need of rest and relaxation.
Certainly. We're open.
I'd like to get to know one of your pretty bathmates.
Don't worry. Once my girls get their hands on you, you'll forget all your sorrows. At least for a little while.
I can't wait.
Excellent. Pay up and we can get started.
Let's talk about the price.
Certainly. No problem.
What would you say to this?
You must be from a... All right then. Let's get to it. Follow me. My, that many times, eh? You must really fancy me.
So by doing the full service,
This doesn't seem too bad.
he gets his clothes tailored, cleaned. He gets washed, and then he
What
also
would you like?
gets a little booty on the side.
Show me
too,
your wares.
which gives him energy and rest, health.
What can you do?
Better. Oh. Yeah. Nice view though. This room? Yeah. Yeah, nice little piss pot. Feels like when I go camping. Where are we headed after? That's two. We could do maybe one more. Later. After.
God bless you, sir.
Was möchtest du, mein Herr?
What do you have for sale? Word about the price.
Was soll's? Warum nicht?
What would you say to this?
More. Ja, das ist gut. Finally a good price. Das war ein gutes Geschäft, mein Herr.
The innkeeper said something went down at the tavern.
I'd sleep better knowing someone made sure they don't come back ever again. Someone like...
Like me?
What an idea! At least you'd show you're worth your salt. After what you pulled last time, your reputation could use a bit of polishing.
I'll have to think about it.
You don't have to think about anything. Either you're with us, or against us.
I'll take...
Excellent. Seems they came from Samin. Try asking there. Someone must have noticed that rabble.
God bless you, sir.
Good day to you. I'm looking for the Cumans, and I heard they have a camp around these parts. Do you know where it might be?
I don't care about such nonsense. But Lord Samin or Captain Gnarly might know something.
Thanks. I'll ask them.
Farewell, my friend.
Greetings. Do you need something?
I wanted to apologize for ruining your wedding.
You mean that fight? That's not worth mentioning. It wasn't your fault, anyway.
Really?
You were just comforting me, and Wojtek was drunk. Men are idiots. I'll be with you.
God be with you. What do you need?
Hail to you. I'm looking for Cumans, and I heard they have a camp around these parts. Do you know where it might be?
I don't care about such nonsense. But try asking Lord Samin or Captain Gnarly. They might know something.
Thanks. I'll ask them.
God be with you.
Who goes there? You shouldn't be bothering us here. You shouldn't be bothering us here.
My respects. Hands off the door. All right.
God be with you, neighbor.
Greetings to you two.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
It's hot out.
My humble respects.
Hands off the door. All right? Go away, now!
And next time, don't go creeping around where you don't belong.
Who goes there? Greetings. What do you need?
What's it like serving Lord Semin?
I can't complain. The old lord's such a good sort. I hardly ever get the chance to hand out a thrashing. And his son, older, well, he's just your typical young lord. He enjoys life, rides through the forests and hunts. Take care. Correct, you nightcrawler. Farewell.
God be with you.
God be...
Hey, V. Top of the morning. Chat was all messed up, man. I've had to reset it like 4 times. And I don't know how we're supposed to talk to this person because they're in there and we're getting yelled at every time we open the freaking door.
Who goes there? You shouldn't be bothered. Hey!
Hello?
And what do you want? I hope your blood has cooled a little since that brawl.
Lord Semin, I'd like to apologise for ruining the wedding.
About the wedding brawl.
I'm really sorry.
If you weren't a guest of Lord von Burgos, I'd have you sorted out, boy. At least you're man enough to come and apologise. Don't apologise just to me, though. Never mind that the wedding cost me a fortune, to hell with that. But you should apologize to my son and his bride.
Sir, is there a group of Cumans camping somewhere around here by chance?
Yes, unfortunately. They set up camp right next to the Nomads, by the Rock Tower Pond. Try asking Bojana, the herb woman. She might know something about them. Maybe try Natan, the shepherd, down past the village. He knows every stump around here.
What's new in the province, sir?
You mean since you and Jan Žižka escaped from Trotsky? Well, don't look so surprised. That night, every able-bodied man was searching for you in Apollonia. Right now, I should probably detain you and take you to Trotsky. But I won't do it. I'm actually rather grateful to you.
Grateful? For what?
Well, until von Berghoff returns, there's no lord at Trotsky, thanks to you. So for once, I don't have to kneel to anyone. And I can look my son in the eye.
So you knew about it?
About what?
Von Berghoff sent us to torture a captive bandit. We pried it out of him that your son Older was helping Žižka.
Jesus Christ!
We didn't tell a living soul about it.
Praise the Lord on high. I don't even know how to thank you. If von Berghoff found out about it, that would be the end of us all.
But you didn't answer me. Did you know what Older was doing? Where he went from the wedding?
I didn't. Not until he came home with his leg all cut up. He could no longer tell me he'd been hunting. Naturally, I'd never have agreed to such madness. But, as it turned out, he was on the right side.
What will you do now?
Nothing. God willing, von Berghoff will never learn of what Older was doing. And, if necessary, I'll bend my knee to him again.
Is anyone looking for us here?
Not likely. As I said, Trotsky is currently without a lord. Chamberlain Schaumburg is dead, so there's no one to pay the soldiers' wages. But truth be told, I wouldn't much show my face there if I were you. You never know. Till we meet again. Out. Till we meet again.
Oh, so V, I don't, it didn't come out today, because I already saw it. I saw it, I don't know, maybe like a month ago? Conclave? Maybe, I don't know, I think I saw it on, might have been on one of the pirate sites. I think it was in the movie theater for a little while, but if not, it might have been like on Max or something, or one of those. So, but it is interesting that it comes out, you know, the day after he croaks. Like either way, that's still interesting. Like I guess if it's come out the video, I don't know. It doesn't make any sense unless I saw it on a pirate site. You know, maybe it comes to quote-unquote video or streaming, and I just happened to see it before it was released. Because you know that happens all the time, where the releases come out on the pirate sites beforehand. Yeah, and didn't Klaus retire last year? Or at least, I remember he had mentioned he was going to. I don't know if he officially did, but the way I look at the WEF is basically just the front anyways. As I'm sure most of it.
You're always welcome.
Show me your wares. Let's talk about the price.
Do
Do you accept?
More.
I'll go for that.
Thank you, sir. And come again.
I liked Conclave too. It was good.
I'd like my horse bathed, brushed, and its hooves and tack cleaned.
As you wish, but it will take some time.
What if I offered you this much? It's just a horse washing after all. No. Only because it's you.
You really won't convince me like this. That works for me. Why not?
Here you go then.
Now then, where is this beauty of yours? Here's your horse. Look at that glistening mane.
Well, the way I see it, Calvin, is obviously they have all the scripted stuff, but then, there's our life scripts too, though. Like, that's where I feel the simulation gets validity, where you have this continued confirmation that, that we each have life scripts. So, I mean, that's a simulation right there. Or at least a partial simulation. That's kind of how I look at the whole Matrix anyway. It's simulation, but it's a partial simulation because there is some aspect of free will. A paradox, but... And then some of it's too weird too. You have also kind of that aspect, but some of it's like some of it gets way too convenient, let's say. Sure.
Whoa!
Yeah, you should definitely watch it, V. It's good. And Ryan, if you're still awake, you'd like it too. It's a good movie.
Go.
Whoa! 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 Have you seen a stray dog around here?
I haven't seen a dog, but lots of wolves. Last I heard, they were causing problems for Siegfried. He tends his flock up at Kopaniana. It's west of Trotsky. Go and ask him.
I already spoke with him. Can you think of anyone else who could help me?
What about the gamekeeper? Maybe, if you're lucky, he'll be sober.
I hear that some humans settled somewhere in the area. Do you know where their camp might be?
Aye, they put up tents by Rock Tower Pond. Why do you want to know?
They had a disagreement with some of the locals at the Troskowitz Tavern.
So you're gonna kick their arses, eh? Humans are mostly vermin, but them fellas seem alright. They look like they're pretty friendly. It was good to see you, my friend. Take care, sir.
I have to admit, Trotsky is a truly majestic castle.
What the hell? Some people fall or get tossed down there. Take a look.
Blood.
Blood. Oh, we got freaking Geralt's intuitive.
More blood.
Self creeping in. It looks like it's of a fresh variety too. Blood. Blood.
More blood.
One of my favorite shows of all time, I think I've talked about it on the main channel, is the Borgias Showtime version. If you want a really good show, it's 3 seasons. Unfortunately, the show didn't finish, but they were basically going to end the show with like a kind of like a 2-hour or 3-hour movie or something like that. But it is a hell of a show. It's probably one of my favorite, easily top 10 shows of all time. It's just so fucking good. I rewatch it every once in a while, like maybe like every couple of years or something. Maybe sometimes sooner. Sometimes once a year. I don't know what the blood is all about. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. That was a dog? Trust me, I don't want your horse.
Oh, poor horse. It wasn't killed by the dog. Someone must have mistreated the animal so badly it died.
Aw, poor baby. Terrible. Camp anywhere? I know. Alright, let's get sidetracked. What the hell? Very stupid gauntlets. Stupid sword. Freaking gauntlets block the shot. This is why I use the shitty R's for things like this. Go through like a ton lock picks. Come on, really wasting time with that. I know, a lot of horse victims, yeah. Or didn't we get them all? Who cares? Freaking include 6 lockpicks and a 6 groschen, a sword worth 6 groschen. It's like, no, that's alright. I'm not really gonna go crazy over something like that. Alright, just see. Why is the right one not in here? Sorry guys, just be one more moment. Gotta apply poison to our weapons. I got a new poison. It's an herbicide that was used in the vineyard. And I'm curious what it'll do when we use it on someone. I still haven't been able to poison a group's wine yet either. Like their wine barrel. I'd love to try that. See what happens. Okay, yes. Why does it automatically do that? That's some bullshit. Huh. Oh, wait. What? Weird. I guess we'll try it like that. What the hell? There we go.
Egy szempillantás alatt kész leszek. Nem kellett volna beleütnöd az orrát.
Neked, te faszfej!
Nincs esélyed, te nyomorú. Egyenest a húsba.
Oh, this guy went down pretty quick. With the new arrow. Gemstone silver ring. That's new. CSI Henry, the first medieval history. Exactly. Exactly. Yeah, it has Jeremy Irons in it, yeah. Oh, dude. You'll love it, Calvin. It's so freaking good. The acting, the writing, everything in it is just freaking top tier. Well, yeah. I mean, yeah, with anything like that, you know, take it with a grain of salt. I don't buy into, you know, either way, it's a good show. You know, if you want something good to watch, you'll enjoy it. All that stuff goes without saying. Not bad, not bad. Yeah, he's in Margin Call. Yeah, I watched a bunch of stuff. He's just anything he's in is just great. But yeah, he made the movie. I agree. He should have had a much longer role. Totally agree, man. Okay. So we're over here. We might as well. Or report back. Oh, I think. Yeah, that's kind of a shit show over there. You know what? I'll wait on that. I remember kind of a pain in the ass. We'll revisit that because I'm about to wrap it up. Getting pretty close. Or a report. Save.
How'd you get up? Shouldn't be walking around by yourself.
It happens. Just watch where.
Good morning.
What do you have for sale? Word about the price.
Very well.
Satisfied?
That's not worth it. Aye, you'll convince me with that price. I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Yeah, whenever you decide to watch the Borgias, my suggestion would be is you're likely gonna get completely hooked on it. Try to like set it aside, like if you have like time for like a binging session, you know, like a long weekend or something.
Be careful, it's not safe here.
Kind of like you just had. What the hell's the other?
Te aveți bachtal, Romea. What would you like, sir?
I'll have a look at your wares.
There we go. That's. There we go.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Lá te escadio.
No, only because it's you.
That's not enough. Aye, that some will convince me. Thank you and come again, sir.
Mister, spalikerau.
Tedelo de la Chujives. Sorodes.
I'll have a look at the wares.
Yeah, my girlfriend and I play Hogwarts Castle. We've been slowly playing it every time we get in the mood. It's a great game. Just one sec, I gotta get new batteries. Controller died.
I bought a lovely U-bow the other day for a great price.
What good's a bow to you, for God's sake? What a waste of money.
Didn't you hear that the king himself announced that everyone should have a good bow on hand?
Which king would that be?
I don't know exactly, but when the king commands, his subjects have to obey, don't they?
You didn't hear it from the trader who sold you the bow, by any chance?
Aye, come to think of it,
Alright,
it was him who
good to
told
go.
me.
These are rid of the meat, right?
Lord be with you.
About those Cumans.
Is it done?
Aye. They shouldn't be a problem anymore.
Are you sure?
They weren't so tough after all.
Good to hear. Those monsters deserve no mercy. At least there's one less thing to worry about. Here's some coin for your trouble. I'm glad I can count on you.
See you soon, my friend.
Well, that was very uneventful. Go steal some books. Did you play it, Calvin? We haven't finished. I would say we're maybe, if I had to guess, we might be like close to 3/4 of the way through it. Somewhere around there.
What are you here for, friend?
Yeah, friend. Last time you were
Show me your wares.
I hope you find what you're...
Where the hell that other guy? Oh well.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
Ah, this dick.
Greetings. What do you need?
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
God be with you.
Where the hell is this guy? Oh, that's right. He may be inside. Okay. Wait. Okay. So we should still have access. Not like we wouldn't have broken in anyways. What? Where the fuck is this guy?
My respects.
My respect. I think this is armory, right?
I should get going.
I wonder if we fast forward, but
I'm at your service, sir.
yes.
God be with you. It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Greetings. What would you like?
What are you doing here?
The Lord's path has led me all the way down here. Well, at least I don't have to walk up all those stairs to get to the castle chapel every day, eh?
What happened?
I just didn't feel safe at Trotsky. The man in charge there, Tot, he scared me, to be frank. He wanted me to bless his armor, his sword even. Lord von Berghoff never wanted such things from me. And then suddenly he falls from the tower. I heard someone may have helped him, but in my opinion, it was suicide. Even that
Yeah,
odd
that's
gravedigger didn't want to bury him. And they made me say the service for him. I just couldn't take it any longer. Now I'm back in the village with my people, just like when I was a lad. Their problems are very different from those of the Lords, and honestly, it's refreshing. Till we meet again.
Yeah, the series for, what is it, HBO, looks like it's going to be a shit fest if they make it.
About that lost alchemy book.
Please tell me you found it.
I'm sorry. I've got nothing to tell you about the book.
Thought we already found that.
Henry, is that you? What the fuck are you doing here?
Going for a walk.
I just wanted to stop by and ask how you were.
What? Are you soft in the head? Christ, by rights, I ought to lock you up in jail again and send for the executioner.
Why would you do that? Don't fancy a third spell there.
Yeah, I don't much fancy going back there for the third time.
So then, listen, of course I'm much obliged to you. If it wasn't for you, I'd be at the pearly gates. But the smartest thing you can do now is to vanish before someone else notices you.
But first, tell me what's been happening here since the last time.
Ah, nothing much. Sir Otto is in Kuttenberg. The Chamberlain was killed here in a gorge. Now Istvan, well, the less said, the better. So for now, I'm in charge here. That is, until his lordship returns. If he returns. Listen, of course I'm much obliged to you. If it wasn't for you, I'd be at the pearly gates. But the smartest thing you can do now is to vanish before someone else notices you.
All right. Take care. Maybe we'll meet again one day.
Perhaps. You never know. Best be off now, though.
Who the fuck is...
Like people like you. God be with you.
Greetings.
What? That was weird. I don't know where the hell this guy is. In the book, Miller. Book is. Hold on. I'm gonna look this up. I go crazy over this. Book for the Miller. Oh shit, good thing it's over here. Why would anyone look over there? Look at the search zone. Search zone is here. Yet the book is over here. Go find what's his before we leave. Oh, isn't it this guy? Ah.
I'd like to learn something.
That's no problem. I'll show you a few tricks. But you're not part of the garrison, so you'll have to pay.
If there's no other way. I'm certain you know a few tricks with a sword. I'd like to learn them.
Yes. I learned from the Prague master Lamprecht, and a sword has saved my life a few times. Let's get started. This will take some time.
I'd like to learn.
What would you...
I'd like to improve my...
The axe is an awful weapon, fit for barbarians. But I suppose I can show you some tricks. Let's get started. This will take some time.
I'd like to learn something.
What would you like to...
Do you know
the how? Let's get started.
I'd like...
What would...
This seems like a good opportunity.
Ah, yes. The life of a student. That's one big fight in and of it itself. Let's get started. This will take some time.
I know. Now that Henry's all educated. One more moment, guys. Upgrading his skills.
Huh?
This property belongs to someone else.
Who the fuck is this guy? Bard. Wonder if he died in the battle. Oh. He's outside the city limits too. What in the fuck? Alright. We got our answer. Now we know where to go. Hopefully. Hopefully I don't get caught.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
Ah.
Good day to you.
What do you...
There we go. A hell of a view.
You must be Nick Vard, eh?
Yep.
Poor wretch.
Poor fella. What the fuck now? And there's the book.
How many more times am I gonna have to poke around in corpses and shit for that damn crazy one?
That's a good point. Lightbringer's secret. Oh shit. Look. Give it a read, my friends. And remember, you can always pause it if I move too quickly. Rewind. Okay. Just saying I don't have the chat by me. Just be 1 moment, guys. Longer than that. Good sinner on the right. Fill my coffers tight. Steal thy neighbor's silver. Oils. Okay, no more reading, I guess. At least for now. Chat up again. Hey, gameplay. Welcome. Have you seen the Chinese three-body problem book series? Gives a plausible theoretical theory for how a parasite race can control other worlds. Very good. No, I've never seen that. Thank you for the recommendation. Or read it. How's he doing over there? Not much gameplay. Just chilling, man. Getting ready to wrap things up soon, but thinking of getting this game. It looks quite good, but I don't have enough time to play the first part before. This
May God give you health, sir.
looks pretty time intensive. How intertwined are the storylines? I mean, you could play the second one, but you will miss context. I mean, and to be honest, the first one's better. I mean, this one's good, don't get me wrong, but there's a lot of pandering shit in it. And that's the biggest problem I have with it. And it's good, but the first one is really good. So, I mean, to be honest, you'll save a ton of money by just playing the first one first, and then by the time you finish it, the second one will probably be on sale. But yeah, it's very, very long game. Both of them are.
I've travelled half the region on account of your saltpeter, so I think it's time you told me something about yourself.
I think by now you know who I am, and what my place in the world is. This is where I stand, and over there is my mill. I'm just an ordinary miller, with an extraordinary interest in the way the world runs.
Well, at least tell me why you've settled in Lower Semine, of all places.
Isn't it obvious? It's the arse end of the world. It's peaceful here. At least it was until you came around and started asking questions.
I have a few more questions about thievery.
You know I don't like that ugly word. What do you want to know about the art?
Already went
That's
over all that.
Thanks for the advice. That's all. I'd like to learn something new.
Well, you know how things work around here. All right. But don't forget, this will take some time. For a few groschen, and I'll teach you whatever you want.
You talk about alchemy like a book. I reckon you could teach me something about brewing potions.
We've been through a lot together, so I'm sure you know that alchemy is a noble and serious science. Let's start with the importance of the ratio of ingredients and the proportion of substances, because every potion is different. Let's get to work.
I have the book for you.
Well, I must admit, I haven't had an apprentice this handy in a long time. Zinnik has nothing on you.
I had a peek inside. The pictures are nice, but what do you want to learn from them?
You'll find out soon enough. Show me that miraculous thing. This really is something. But why is it all covered in shit, for fuck's sake?
Don't be a princess.
But the essence of life from the skies didn't bother you, and now you're squeamish.
Oh, refining saltpeter. Boil wine and alum. Grind. Ah, of course, it makes sense. I'll study the rest on the way. Well, the last chapter of our story of knowledge awaits us. The grand finale.
So what now? Do you have another job for me?
Charcoal. Sulfur from Hermes Trismegistos. Saltpeter from the carcass pit. As long as Black Bertolt didn't make any mistakes in his calculations, we have everything.
What Bertolt? Oh, God damn it, Kraser, what's going on here? I'm tired of flying back and forth like a rag on a stick. I won't be led around by the nose. Will you finally tell me what's going on?
Believe it or not, all this secrecy had its reasons. But now I don't have to hide anything from you. It's time. We'll meet with the others in the lair, and there you'll learn the whole truth. You go ahead. I'm going to get a few things ready here.
All right, then. I hope you keep your word this time.
Farewell, good sir.
The thing with the girl for the Chamberlain didn't work out. But I reckon you knew that already.
I had no idea it'd be so much of a problem. In that case, it's up to you once again.
Thankfully, I have access to Trotsky now.
I heard things got heated with your imprisonment there.
That's putting it lightly.
Tell me about it later. What about the book? Got any leads yet?
I talked to Erezine, the scribe, and I'm working on it.
Good to hear, but get to it.
Alright, I mean, can't resist. It's right here. Alright. Might as well do what's going down. That's right there. Round. Yep.
What'll happen now?
Our last supper, with only one but very filling course, awaits us.
Crazel, please. For once, just once, tell me what's actually going on.
And rob myself of enjoying your blissful ignorance? Not a chance. Tell me yourself, what do you think is going to happen?
Like always. You'll send me off somewhere to look for something, and you'll have a fancy speech to go with it.
He knows you now as well as we do, Miller.
I do tend to do that, true enough. But no, today things will be different. Bonnie will start today. At least I'll finally see if she understood my teachings. Bonnie?
First of all, I'd like to thank you on behalf of the whole gang for all the work you've done. We could never have finished the job without you. We found 2 new partners, you and Monarch here. It's good to have someone to rely on. So, it's time we started being honest with you, so you can finally learn the whole truth.
Not yet. Let's pull up that uppity bastard's leg a bit longer. That's the fun part.
One more word, Zinek, and you'll get one on the nose.
Calm down, friend. I'm just kidding. Tell him then, Bonnie.
This whole time, you've been collecting ingredients and clues for us. But, so you wouldn't go nosing around, we always told you it was for something different than it actually was.
The miller here calls it tackets.
Tactics, you idiot. And everything worked out according to plan. So today we're finally close to our great success. With the help of Hermes Trismegistos and his successors, we'll finally complete the dream of all alchemists, our magnum opus.
Exactly, Bonnie.
Magnum opus. A great work of alchemy.
Setting to go.
You're trying to make the Philosopher's Stone.
I see you've learned something after all. But no, the Philosopher's Stone isn't our goal.
Let's see then, Henry. What is it you think we're making here?
I think you wanted to make, I think they wanted to make weapons, but now they're hinting at the gold. They've really hinted it. The whole time, except up till now, they've hinted at weapons. Then again, they said they fooled us. Let's go with gold.
The most precious metal of all. Gold.
Well, Henry's not too far from the truth after all, don't you think? Attempts to create gold started it all, but it ended up a little differently. Let's start at the beginning.
My father was a miller as well, but I was never much interested in the trade. Even as a young boy, I loved running around Lower Samine and investigating everything living and dead. And I had a lot of questions about everything. Then my mother, God rest her soul, decided it'd be best for me to go to study in Prague. As soon as I grew up and gained a bit of sense, I packed my bags and left.
So you went to a university in Prague? The son of a miller?
Why not? My father worked his arse off, and he had the coin for it, miller or not. I met a lot of remarkable people at the university, and my thirst for knowledge kept growing. But in the end, it only took a year of all that pretentious, scholarly blathering and hypocritical nonsense for me to realize I wouldn't learn anything proper there. Most of the students and masters are just a bunch of dogmatic fools. They have their own truth, and those who want to know more or ask the wrong questions fall into disfavor, as was my case.
And what about your thirst for knowledge?
I realized I didn't need the university for things that are truly important. The most important science is not subject to any religious dogma. And, of course, it's not taught at any university. The art of combination and dissolution, the key to understanding the very nature of the world. There's only one queen of science, alchemy. I returned to the mill in Lower Samine and started a new life.
What did your parents say when you returned from your studies?
My mother had already passed away. All my father said was, "I knew you'd be back." And he sent me to haul sacks of flour. I think in the end he was glad to have someone to take over the mill from him. From then on, alchemy became my true passion. I brought a few important books from Prague. I started with the most difficult thing. I tried to create gold.
That was pretty daring of you.
As you might expect, it didn't work. But after a few tries, I managed to create something entirely different. Once I tried mixing sulfur, charcoal, and saltpeter. I had a candle burning next to me. A gust of wind scattered the mixture, and all of a sudden, bang! I almost shit myself, I tell you. But then I realized I'd unwittingly created a miracle. Explosive black powder.
I knew it was something like that. I've seen that kind of thing before.
And you didn't say anything? Well, you're in on it with us now.
I couldn't continue my experiments on my own, but Bonnie and Zinnik did a few little jobs for me.
So he initiated us.
But we just still didn't know how to do it right and not blow ourselves up in the process.
And we used up a huge amount of saltpeter and sulfur.
By the way, the manuscript from that Hermes Trismegistos was our shopping list and price list for material from Kuttenberg.
Only we didn't know correct proportions. I looked up a few of my former fellow students and brought it up with them. And we found out that before us, some monk had already made the discovery.
Some fella called Black Bertold. And that he even started writing a book called
Feuerwerkbuch.
We couldn't believe our luck when we found out there's a copy of it right here at Trotsky.
And you know the rest.
It's a discovery that will change history. In the right hands, it can make miracles happen. All it takes is a spark, and a storm of fire will sweep away the old world order. It will wipe out stupidity and ignorance, once and for all.
And what will happen now?
As I said, we're about to have our last supper on our journey to satisfy our hunger for knowledge. A feast of smoke and fire. Black Bertold never finished his book, because he never had enough ingredients for his last great experiment. But now, thanks to you, we do. We can finally finish Bertold's work and finish his book. We'll see with our own eyes what a barrel of black powder can do. I hope you're as excited as I am.
Before we get started, there's something I want to know. This book, Feuerwerkbuch. What's written in it?
Everything you'd want to know about black powder. How to mix it in the proper ratio. How to store it. How to light it properly. And especially how to use it in warfare. Because that's the most important part, after all.
Do you really need that much saltpeter?
We do. Saltpeter makes up almost 3/4 of the mixture. Not even all the cows in the region could produce enough for us once we really get started with manufacturing.
What is it you're going to do with this powder?
During wartime, like it is now, a flammable and explosive mixture like this has more uses than you can imagine. If we had a few big barrels of the stuff, we could demolish Trotsky if we wanted to. And maybe we will.
All of us here are truly passionate about the idea of a new world. And now it's within our grasp.
What is it you studied at the university?
I was supposed to become a preacher.
That fits you. Maybe you'd even be a good preacher.
Maybe I would. Maybe I wouldn't.
God has a path prepared for each of us. And each of us here decided not to follow it.
I was supposed to be a dyer, but I was too lazy to work 6 days a week and soak my hands in lye.
I was supposed to become a nun, but I didn't want to give up the booze and fellas.
And I've already told you everything. The world is what you make it.
How did a scholar and an alchemist become a thief?
Prague is a big city, and a poor student has no chance of getting a decent place to sleep or even something to eat. Learning to shop with 5 fingers was the first requirement for survival. We're all masters of our own destiny.
I've heard enough. Now I want to see that with my own eyes.
Let's do it then. Bonnie, is everything ready?
Indeed it is. We can get started. Long live the beautiful new world.
What a great segment. I knew it was freaking gunpowder. And then they threw a curveball at us. So I was like, oh, well, gold. But, yeah, fucking gunpowder the whole time. Hey, conscious soul. Sleep well. Thanks for stopping by. Sleep tight. They seem a little close. Oh shit.
Looks like it ain't working.
I'd say it works just fine.
This will change history.
What? I can't hear a thing. But I'd say it works just fine.
And keep the proportions right, you won't fuck it up.
Poor Henry lost his hearing.
Fuse didn't catch immediately.
I told you there's no need to dip it in resin and wax. Better to use rushes, boiled in wine.
Very well, if you say so. We'll try rushes next time.
I'd also like to take a look at that book, Crazel.
In due time, Bonnie. In due time.
Black powder? I'd never have expected that from Crazel.
Imagine, that monarch of ours is half deaf.
That dog of yours? What does that have to do with the gunpowder magazine?
Just that I was wondering that the explosions didn't bother him at all. At least he won't suffer here. And now I'm not surprised he was so unhappy with that bastard Vasarik. In any case, you impressed Crazel by figuring out what we're doing here.
His beating around the bush was quite suspicious, and he's lucky he didn't run into someone who would turn him in for witchcraft.
Anyway, you did a damn fine job. You deserve a nickname from me, like I promised. We're going to call you Sourdough.
The fuck?
Well, I think I'd rather stick with my real name.
A nickname's a nickname. You can't pick it, and nobody can take it away from you. Take care then, Sourdough, and come back and visit sometime. Farewell, and take a bath, for goodness sake. You look awful. And I was beginning to worry what that was. But it's just you.
I'd like to learn something.
And what would you like?
The mysteries of alchemy aren't free. I'd be happy to pay for some.
Thanks. I'll teach you one trick, but it'll take time to learn it.
Why do you work for the miller?
Well, how can I put it? Anywhere else, they'd have kicked me out by now. The miller's the last person who'd still give me a job. He says every idiot is of some use at least.
And you see that as a compliment?
I see a coin in my hand every week. That's all I care about.
What did you do before you started working for the miller?
A bit of this, a bit of that. When I was still a boy, I stirred lye at a tannery, and then I slaved away at a dye house. But since I came to the town, it's been, well, let's say not exactly honest work. But that's what I'm best at, see?
What do you think of Crazel?
Is this some kind of test or what? I can think what I want, and I keep my opinion to myself. And you ought to do the same.
Black powder? Well now, I have to say, I could tell, but it was hard to believe.
Aye, it seems we underestimated you. It's a good thing you didn't snitch on us. Anyways, I hope the miller gives us a bit of extra coin now things has finally worked out.
In the worst case, you can go back to licking the walls of pigsties.
But next time you'll be coming with me. Farewell. See you soon, my friend.
That was definitely a cool transition. Now, part. And interested to see if it's going to be going anywhere else. I'm going to try to find him. He should be in town here. And see if he has anything else.
My respects.
Well, all of a sudden you respect me.
So how about that book of yours, Crazel?
Wouldn't you like to know?
All secretive again, are we? I thought we got past that.
Sorry, Henry. Force of habit. My great work is complete.
Take care,
Picked up where
Grandpa.
Black Bertolt left
Thanks for
off
stopping
and
by.
brought his conclusions to a close. I believe that my work will lay the foundations of a new world where knowledge will forever reign over darkness.
Sounds interesting. Could I at least get a peek?
Sorry, Henry, but that won't happen. If anyone heard about the book, the church would be after me, like a dog after a rabbit. I hid the original so well, even you wouldn't be able to find it. Believe me, I made an effort.
You know I'd never tell anyone about it.
And what if you were tortured, huh? No. You can never be too sure. I even made an exact copy, just to be safe. That was even more work than we had with the original.
So maybe you could lend me this copy?
It's no longer here. I paid a messenger to take it to Kuttenberg, to someone I owe a lot to.
Crazel. Where's the copy?
In the good hands of a messenger who'll hand it over to Hermes Trismegistus. You're not going to catch that fella. He set off straight for Kuttenberg.
Who's Hermes Trismegistus?
That I will not tell you.
Well, I hope your courier arrived safely and didn't lose such a rarity to a common thief on the way. You really led me on about the gunpowder magazine, didn't you? A golem made of dough, souls inside saltpeter, the secrets of light and shadow. That was all just empty talk, wasn't it?
Not exactly. It's all based on the real philosophy of the Jewish Kabbalah. I studied the writings of Bonaventura and Dietrich von Freiberg, but it was never in my interest to put their theories into practice. But they worked brilliantly as a cover-up, don't you think?
I reckon I played the fool well, if you thought I was falling for your delusions all along. I worked for Conrad Keyser himself, just so you know. And he never tried anything like that on me.
Keyser? Fancy that. Next time I'll play it safe and stick to the classics like Thomas Aquinas.
So for the last time, Crazel, what now?
I'll do what I promised, and what will most likely be my fate. I'm going to gather together all the knowledge I've acquired and finish Black Bertolt's book. I'll finish his opus.
Uh-huh. And what about me?
That's up to you, Henry. You're a free man. Lure Samine has no hold over you, and never did. You know, the inevitability of God's plan takes no interest in people like you and me. We'll always be little people, beneath it all.
It's just further confirmation of how they spin shit in the Matrix, you know? Just try and get us to think that we're nothing. Yeah, just a little cog in God's wheelhouse. Feeling useless. No. All said. Now, let's see what he says when he says this.
Sounds like I went to a lot of trouble for nothing. I didn't really have any influence on anything.
There is no one right path. When you accept that as reality, all your doubts will be dispelled. Maybe it's just time to carry sacks at a different mill. But if you're still interested in learning a bit more, drawing from the well of alchemical knowledge...
I know where to find you.
Indeed.
Where should I lie down?
Well, it's best if you sleep upstairs, behind the chimney. Go up the stairs to the next floor, and then climb the ladder to the attic. That's where you'll find it.
What do you have for sale? A word about the price.
Well, aye, you'll convince me with that price.
We've been through a lot together. Will you finally tell me more about yourself?
Have you not grown tired of all this constant questioning? I've told you plenty already. And if I left something out, it was for a good reason.
Well, I know about the university, the alchemy, your desire to change the world. But I don't know anything about you as a person.
That's a question I'd like to know the answer to myself. Find yourself, and who you really are. Isn't that the only true meaning of life?
Bingo. And liberation. Figure out liberation is a thing.
What's new around here?
Nothing much, lad. At least I haven't heard about anything.
What's new around?
Nothing much, lad.
Alright. Well, that was interesting. Okay, guys, I think I'm going to wrap it up here. Been fun, been real. And appreciate y'all stopping by. If you don't mind hitting the like button on the way out, I'd greatly appreciate it.
Farewell, sir.
And we'll see you in the next one. So, much love and take care of yourselves. Thanks again. See you soon.